Hello. Good morning. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Code X. Code X. Interesting. I wonder if the mute my Discord. Mutes. Is that 40 cents? Yeah, it's like right. Yeah, 40 cents. Yeah, PMI just keeps getting rejected around 40 cents. Rejected. Good morning. Pull up the as well. What do you think? I just show up on Stream Alley and then I'm just like, hey, you know what? You think I just show up without being ready? I just show up and just say, oh, hey guys, what's happening? Anyways, let's see. Codex. Yeah, I think the problem for this one is that 720 golden pocket. Golden pocket. And then this one's just chilling at the bottom here, just chilling like a villain at the bottom, which is a good thing, right? But now, BJDX obviously pretty big run, the top gainer going into the open, right? I like that it's holding above the 200 EMA, which is nice. So your support on this one is between that 550 and 520, and then obviously resistance at 620. So it looks good. Let's see what happens at the open. PMI looks good too. I think people are just selling at the double top here. Right, so this one's gonna need to break out at some point. Alrighty, if it wants to go. Yeah. CODX had news, but then we're having a hard time with the 720 area. LOBO is another one that looks interesting to you, so we'll see what happens at the open. LASE, obviously this one's done well this morning. Nothing crazy, but it's done okay. ABTS, we talked about this one yesterday. Obviously, this was the number 2 yesterday, right? And it held up pretty well all day. And then after hours, it ran, and then pre-market it hit a brand new high, which is why we kind of talked about it as potential like next day play, right? So this morning it ran all the way. Like yesterday we closed at 214. This morning we were like 366. So pretty big pop, and then they sold it off, and now it's just kind of chilling here too. So obviously we're gonna keep an eye on that one. DXST, interesting, right? VSA, interesting. There's some interesting names, right? Some interesting names. Again, you guys know which one number 2 is, right? So for now, GXAI is the favorite, but we know that can change, right? For now, GXAI is the favorite, but again, that can change once we get to the open. And if it doesn't break out and something else says, "Hey, here I am," right? Everybody's gonna run to that name that's super shiny. So it needs to behave, righty? So we shall see. Again, I like PMI. I like, other than the fact that it's a penny stock, sometimes I like these stocks to not be penny stocks, but I do like PMI. I like the way that the chart looks, right? I like the way the chart looks. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Sometimes the days, kind of get intertwined. Anyways, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's well rested, and let's make some monies. Yeah, I do like the way that PMI chart looks. Lobo is looking for a breakout at 120 as well. LOBO. So I don't mind that one either. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on that. Alrighty. Cool. Good morning. Uh, already bought the whole float. No. It needs to break the stupid 210 level. That's you see the level that has been going back and forth in the entire morning. Like, it's such a small range. Like, it's just up, down, up, down. So it needs to break to the upside before the FOMO kicks in. Anyways, hello there. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. It's been raining here like every day now for the last, what has it been, 3 days? So yeah, the weather has been interesting. We just mentioned Lobo. Lobo looks like it's breaking through that 120 resistance here. So you have 120 and then you have like 145. So that's a nice little level there. Good morning, everybody. Why does it sound like I'm losing my voice already? Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy. Bitcoin looks like a scam, doesn't it? I just wanted to say that. Anyways, that thing looks so trashy, so garbage. Anyways, I don't want to say. Anyways. Come on, GXAI. We need some violence here. We need some chaos. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat. If you say GXAI, I'm gonna slap you. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know in the chat, please. Work. Let's go. Mullen? I know it's not Mullen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sandra? Mm-hmm. Let's go, Pyro. Sean? Mm-hmm. See, you guys are saying it and it's going up. Mm-hmm. You see? GXAI? Mm-hmm. 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 You see this? Mm-hmm. What's going on? What's going on here, guys? What's going on? Mm-hmm. What's going on? What's your favorite stock? Everybody says GXAI. Mm-hmm. Anyways, no, we do have that resistance at 210. So like it's doing the same thing it's been doing all morning, right? Which is just going back and forth. So we'll see if it eventually breaks out of that resistance. BJDX doesn't look too bad as long as we stay above that 200 EMA. PMI I like, but you can tell that you have some resistance around 40 cents, right? There are a few more names that we'll keep an eye on, like VSA, DXST, right? LASE, ABTS, obviously, right? So we'll keep an eye on that one. And then, LOBO and CODX, right? So we do have a whole bunch of options to look at, right? We do have a whole bunch of options to look at. So the reason for that is because, sometimes again, like we really don't know which one's gonna, give us that breakout at the open. They all seem to be going sideways for now. So something needs to break out at the open, right? Let's see here. Okay. Put up some of these names. Yeah, CODX is going for that 720 resistance, it looks like. Yeah, look at PMI. PMI is breaking through that little wall there. Right, so 41 cents. Again, obviously another one we like, right? Obviously another one we like. I wonder if Lobo will actually break out at the open there. How much time do we have? 6 minutes? Okay, we have lots of time. Lots of time. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, oh, your computer's old. No, it's not. Open the dev market and see some dips. We don't want no more dips. No more dips. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Get ready for the slap. Why are we getting slaps, Kirsten? Unbelievable. You got smacked. Please pray for my recovery day, Lowell. You deserve a slap. You deserve a slap. You deserve a slap. You know why you deserve a slap? I kind of like Lobo. Lobo looks interesting, and it does need to break out though. Again, these charts are messy initially here. Don't listen to Dan, whatever he says. They're messy because we have a the just waiting for the market to open here, and then we can kind of yeah. I do like what Lobo is doing though. Like super slow and steady here. Anyways, ABTS is cooking. Yeah, again, I like it. Obviously, right? So let's see if we can break above this little VWAP though and stay above it, and then cook again today. Right? So I like that. We do have quite a few options though, but anyways, the reason I say you deserve a slab, Lowell, is because why the hell are you holding HKIT, right? For the like, why are you holding it overnight, right? Why are you holding that stock overnight, right? HKIT was a crackhead stock yesterday, right? Crackhead stock, right? It had no catalyst that was something that we were looking forward to today, right? Nothing at all. So when you're holding a stock that's up 200%, 300%, 400%, 500% into the next day, and the company does an offering, like it's like, oh, surprise, right? Like the company has to make money too, right? Let's go, Floyd. Let's go, Floyd. Come on now. Yeah, welcome back. um yeah. La, 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 la. What is the number one today? I don't know. Is it the stock today? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, you bought it at this Oh, you bought this morning. Why? Of all the stocks you woke up this morning, Lowell, and saw, why HKIT? Why? Yeah, of all the beautiful stocks, right? Why not just go with ABTS, the one that we're like, hey, we think this one might have a day two, right? Why not just go with ABTS? Why not just go with the beauty, right? Why not just pick the gem? Why go with something? Yeah, that's always difficult to in pre-market because you can't have a stop loss. I understand that. But ABTS looks nice, guys. Right? Are we surprised that it's looking nice? Not really. There's a reason why this one is. What is this one on the stream title, guys? Like number three? Yeah, like number three, right? So from number two yesterday to number three today, right? So obviously we like this name. Um, at some point, we're going to come back and retest that VWAP around 306. But for now, though, that looks nice. So congratulations if you're still holding this one. If you got back in at the bottom stem. Good push. Really, really good push into the open here. Um, we have like 5 seconds to go and then market open. Right. So for now, GXAI stands out, right, as one of the favorites. Right. So I like GXAI, obviously. So let's see if that thing can stay above this 190 area, guys. That's our support. What it needs to do, it needs to really break above that 210, right? For some reason, it doesn't want to break above 210, so it needs to at some point, alrighty, to really get moving, to really gain some attention, right? So, but now they're just playing games here with us. Also, like it's a really tight range, and surprisingly, even at the open, it's like still stuck in that range, right? It's like really just sitting there. It's like, hey, this is my home. I'm gonna stay here. And then we're like, hey, come on now. What's this rubbish? Right? Like, look at that. It pushes a little bit and then right back into the range and then back, right? Anyways, so we'll see what that does. PMI got rejected. People taking profits around 40 cents. That's not a surprise. BJDX does look nice, right? So this one's number one, obviously, going for that 200% run. So this looks really, really nice. Like I said before, when these supply zones are this big, you don't really care for them, right? So BJDX does look good already. So your next resistance on this one is going to be closer to 680 there. Alrighty. Again, we obviously like this one for a reason. You can see that it's slowly pushing back up to 207. For some reason, though, someone is like, "You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass." And then it's like, "But I want to go. Can I go, please?" They're like, "No, you shall not pass." Well, like, are you sure? You sure you don't want it to pass? Come on now, you can do it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like, yes, I'm passing. Yes, I'm passing, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's passing. 214 is doing it, guys. It's trying. 216. Oh my days. Yeah, that candle is still not closed above it, so that still has work to do there. Anyways, Lobo is still in that range. CODX did break about that 720, so that's nice, right? You're playing with 750 for now, but that's not too bad though. CODX looks good, right? ABTS, like I said earlier, we're gonna come back and retest that VWAP, whether you like it or not. We tend to come back and retest those levels, right? Which is not a bad thing. And then some of these names are still trying to decide what they want to do, right? So again, BJDX number one, GXAI number two, right? So those are the top two stocks for now. But again, some of these other names do look good. So I still like PMI. I think it's just, people taking profits at the open. As long as it stays above like 33 cents, it should be okay. Alrighty. And then we'll go from there. Cool. So again, if you're not sure what to do, it's really, really early, guys. It's been 2 minutes, right? There's really no rush into these names. Patience, alrighty. We've never really missed anything because we were like, oh, we want to FOMO right away at the open, right? Not really. Never really missed anything like that. So uh, patience, 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 right? Again, GXAI just seems like it likes going back and forth in that range, right? Just up and down, up and down, up and down like a crackhead, you know? So what are they doing? Who the hell knows what they're doing here, right? So the bottom of that range we like was that 190. So it looks like they're coming back to retest that 190 area, right? That pop was so quick and so annoying, right? It's like, what the hell was that? Was that really a pop? Right? So again, it's really, really early. Let's see if this thing can consolidate somewhere else, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. So we'll give it some time. This, on the other hand, though, says, you know what? I'm gonna go for that 680-ish resistance. So 680 and then $7 on BJDX. Right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, typical, right? It's like the market opens are like the most annoying time of the day, right? Most annoying because you're gonna have these things go back and forth, back and forth. So uh, again, patience, patience, patience at the open. Alrighty. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. So we're testing this initial level here, right? So this area here, break and hold that. Then you're looking for all the way up there, like right there. So BJDX is looking very nice though, very very nice. Yeah. Very very nice. TE, by the way, that's the swing play we talked about. That's also looking really good. TE. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ali, I would definitely give that thing a bit more time to consolidate, right? If it's selling off, you don't want to just jump in at a random level that you think it should hold. Yeah, just give it time to consolidate. I think we wanted to see that thing stay above that 190 area. So again, for now, I think it just needs to consolidate, especially still being above like the 200 EMA and the golden pocket. Definitely still has time. Alrighty. Definitely still has time. Codex is looking really nice though, by the way. So these guys had more news this morning, and they have a good history of yeah. You like that 200? Yeah, exactly. So they have Codex has that history of dropping news and doing really really well. So let's see. Codex. I'm surprised Go isn't spamming this one today. Would it be valid? Yes. Yeah. Retesting the 200 and or the golden pocket for GXAI is valid. Yes. As long as it's holding that level, right? So again, to me, like if I like something and it's still holding that 200 EMA, I'm always okay with it. Right? So as long as it stays above that 200 EMA. And then again, you can see that our first resistance for BJDX, right? We talked about this 680, right? So they're kind of rejecting it a little bit around 680. So if it can break and hold 680, then you're looking for above $7, right? So it does need to break through that level. So again, yeah, you can see for GXAI, like those candles are still big, right? It's still trying to decide what it wants to do, and it needs to figure that out, and then we can go from there. ABTS came all the way back down, right? So you're looking for the VWAP to hold, but it doesn't hold the VWAP. It instead drops all the way to the 200, right? So, yeah. So that's why it's good to give these stocks a little bit of time sometimes. Most of the time. Most of the time. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Lakers says, Blaze, those videos are really very helpful. I'm slowly starting to learn how to read the charts. Good, 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 Lakers. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, we make those videos. We tell people to watch those videos for a reason, you know? So, yeah, good. I'm glad you're watching them, though. I'm glad you're watching them. Yeah, CODX is halted at 806. Yeah, 806. Like halted right in a really small supply zone there. Right? Like it broke above it, the candle didn't close, and then they halted it, which is interesting. Raven, don't listen to Kirsten, please. LASE. I'm sure it's on here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like DXST is also pumping now, right? VSA really not doing much. PMI still getting rejected off 40 cents, but holding that demand zone and the 200 EMA. Right? So you're just gonna see some of these names go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? Which is okay. But yeah, DXST is really pushing them through the VWAP now. It's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. LASC, what is it doing here? Not really doing much, right? So watch for support around $1, $1.10. That little 10-cent range should act as your base. But yeah, it's not really doing much for now. Yeah, DXST on the other hand though is pushing nicely there. Pushing. Hmm. It's a nice push, and it's still going. I think it's just pushing. Almost like they want to push it to 420. Oh, well, that was quick. They said 420. Yup, typical. Is it halted up now? Yeah, it's halted at 423. Yeah. Whenever these stocks start flying like that, they just want to send it to 420 right away. Yeah, so DXST halted up, and then BJDX just got slapped, right? So people will always, like, when something's flying like that, people will always look around and say, what can I sell, right? Let me sell something because I need to go from one to the other one. Yeah. And then for GXAI again, it's looking like it's trying to consolidate a little bit, right? Those candles are getting a bit smaller, which is good, right? So still needs to start curling here though, right? It's still on a downtrend, right? Selling pressure still coming in. That thing needs to start curling. Cool. But yeah, so this one's halted up now, along with CODX DXST. This is a really good breakout. Yeah. To me, when I look at stuff like this, guys, the most important thing is breaking above like these like little blocks coming into the open, right? You can see that yellow candle right there where it kind of stalled for 3 candles, right? So once you break above that level, that's the one that people tend to want to run to. Yeah. There's no news on this, but it doesn't matter, right? That's what we keep saying. Like it doesn't matter, right? Ah, virus. That's funny. Right. So people tend to, so we can like GXAI, right? Um, once something can break out and actually hold, people tend to just keep following into that. Yeah, for GXAI here, it's like it's really trying to start curling here. It's looking for that base, right? So I like how the candles are getting smaller. I think we just need to start seeing some green here, not just um, smaller red candles. We need to see some small green candles too. Show us something good, GXAI. BJDX looks like it's bouncing already. Everything is dipping and bouncing. GXAI is like the only one. So yeah. GXAI is like I'm the only one that's not gonna give you guys little bouncies, little bouncies. Yeah. ASTC is halted up, by the way. But again, it's halted up at like a level that nobody cares about. Yeah, it's a pretty good bounce for BJDX. Same resistance still at 680. Same resistance again. This is why we're still a little bit skeptical with GXAI. Is that like as much as it looks like we're holding something, we're not really closing above anything good yet, right? So the fact that we're still seeing these little baby red candles, it tells me that it still has work to do, right? It's still holding the 200, which is cool, right? But definitely it still has work to do. Yeah. It would have been nice if this initial pop actually held, like what we needed to do, guys, is I mentioned this earlier, right? Like we know we have resistance at $2.10. There's $2.10, right? So when we're pushing like this, we need to close above the damn level, right? Like it needs to hold that level. Once you hold that level, people gain confidence, right? So they push it above, they don't hold it, and then right back below, right? That doesn't build any confidence. So that's why breaking and closing above levels is really, 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 really important. Really, really important. Right? CODX has been halted for a second now. Lobo is slowly pushing back up again, which is nice. Right? So Lobo is actually doing a really good job holding these demand zones. Doing a really, really good job. Why don't I reply? Why is it down? Why is BBI down? Um, 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 I'll look. I'll look. Let me look. You better hope I don't find something. You better hope. You better hope. Why is it down? Hmm. Why is it down? Hmm. Why is it down, guys? Why is it down? Oh, you mean we talked about this level yesterday? Just yesterday, right? This just yesterday we talked about this. And we were like, hey, look at all these scribbles we did. We actually put an arrow there. We put an arrow at this same level. We looked at it and we put a down arrow yesterday, right? This same level resistance. Why is it down? Why is the stock going up, 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 and then hit resistance and then down? Why? Oh, you mean stock not only go up, stock go up, stock go down? Yeah, it's trying to finally, right? So we finally had a baby green candle, and then a fat green candle shows up. You see the psychology behind this, though, guys. You see the psychology, right? We see a baby green candle, and then people like, hey, you know what? It's time to buy, right? So again, let's hope we can stay above this bottom range and then slowly creep back up. Alrighty. So Lobo's looking good though, right? Codex is unhalted. Actually, no, Codex is still halted. DXAI is the one that's unhalted. So unhalted, popped a little bit higher and then came back down. But it's still looking really strong though. Right. So hopefully that answers your question, Booty. Booty. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Why is that stock down? Because it hit resistance. Simple. BJDX again, right? So Ali mentioned that it's a scalper's dream. It kind of is, right? It's failing at the same resistance, so you have to keep selling it at the same damn resistance, and not get greedy with it. And then DXST looks like it doesn't want to, like it's not done yet, does it? And like it wants to keep playing with that supply zone. What about PMI? PMI isn't doing anything else other than playing in the same range. So that 40 cents was resistance. Your support is like 33 ish, right? So if it can stay about 33, it should be okay, right? So yeah, that's fine. CODX is now unhalted, right, and testing the next resistance there. So that's a pretty big pop, all the way to $9. Damn, that's a pretty big push. Amy, I know you FOMOed into this one. Yeah. What's the word virus? Peanut butter. uh, yes, yes. Yeah, that's a really nice push. So yeah, they had some news this morning and the stock has been looking good ever since. Right? That breakout though above 720 was the play. If you wanted to play with this, that 720 breakout, that was really, really nice. All the way to $9. Yeah, pretty nice pop. And again, GXAI is fighting. At least it's showing some signs of wanting to curl now. At least, right? So it again, obviously you can see that circle at the bottom there, so it needs to stay above that level. Yeah. So for GXAI, make sure we stay above that 200 EMA, guys. If it doesn't hold that level, then I think you want to be very, very careful. Alrighty, you want to be very, very careful, please. I saw the picture. Yeah, yeah. uh, oh, you're talking to Dan? Yeah. Let's see. Mm-mm. Yeah, BJDX actually is it's just giving you like constant dips and pops and dips and pops, which is nice. If that thing breaks above that 680 there, oof, oof, some violence. uh, Unbelievable. What's the float on this one? The float is like 9.6, right? So it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. GXAI has a history of like always going to a dollar. If you look at the daily chart for GXAI, every time this thing dips close to a dollar, it's a buy, and then they pop it back up. The company seems to do that quite often. I won't look at it. You look at it, right? All the time, GXAI close to $1 and then pump. You could play that one stock, all the time, and you'd be okay. $667. Come on. We need some rockets. We need some rockets. GXAI is like the slowest stock on planet Earth, the slowest. GXYZ. Did you see what's the phase GNS? Anyways, Kirsten's loving Hub C. Kristen, yeah, Winterfell. Let's see if that thing gives us anything today. See if it finally pulls its head out of Yeah, it looks like So it looks like they just rejected it off that supply zone alley, and now they're retesting. Is it halted down? No, it's not quite halted yet. They're retesting this 360 VWAP area. Yeah, nice breakout though. That was a really good breakout, a really good run to the supply zone. Yeah, I think Aiden. I think it's yet to be determined, right? GXAI. The fact that it's still holding the 200 EMA, it's still to be determined. right? So as like I said, as long as it stays above that 200, I think it still has a chance, right? So is it cooked? Not yet. Breaks below that. Yeah. Why? What do you want to see, Regan? What do you want to see? Yeah, so again, 680, a lot of selling here for BJDX around this price. CODX looks like it's curling up the 9 EMA too, which is good to see. And then again, DXST, so that 360 day alley, they're gonna try and defend it at least for a second, see if it holds. PMI is just doing nothing other than just consolidating and trending down, but it is still holding the 33 though. ABTS still holding the 200 EMA as well. So I still like this one because it's holding that level. So the 200's EMA. GNS has big hype on X. Yeah, I think people forget, I think people forget the history of GNS. I think people forget, right? All that hype and the stock isn't going anywhere, right? I think people forget. People forget that this is the same company that will jump on everything, right? You remember back in the day when like every company was going after the shorts, and this GNS said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go after the shorts too." And then Bitcoin became like the biggest thing, and then they're like, "Hey, we're gonna create a Bitcoin reserve." And then now SpaceX is the biggest thing. They're like, "Oh yeah, no, we're selling our Bitcoin. We're going to SpaceX," right? They jump on every bandwagon they can get on. Yeah. So the stock is a POS, right? It doesn't mean it can't move though, right? So it definitely can still move. I think you just wanna be aware of their those suspicious. I mean, you could look at a stock and you could always tell, right? So look at this run on the left hand side though. This is when they said they were gonna do the was that the Bitcoin reserve? I don't know. You can always find the yeah. And every so often, like look at that. Every so often there's a nice pop and then new lows, and then a nice pop and then new lows. Right? So but again you can see the history of this, right? The history. So just be careful, please. Yeah, so GXAI is really testing that 200 EMA now, really testing that level. So this is the level, right? This level right there, like 170 ish, right? It's do or die when it's testing that level now. Do or die. Yeah, this stock is kind of sucked, right? The volume is there. The float is not the biggest float, right? Super annoying though. That was really close at the open there. It just needed to close above that stupid 210, but of course not, right? As soon as we failed to close above that level and something else showed up, everybody moved on to the other thing. So, but yeah, so let's see if we can stay above that 200 EMA. BJDX doing the same thing has been doing all morning, right? Just getting rejected off that resistance. So no breakouts yet. DXST on the other hand though said hello, right? So we just talked about that 360 level, right? That 360 became like the trampoline explosion level. That's a massive pop. So again, when you see these massive runs, there's usually a retest spot, and in this case, that retest spot was 360, and then explosion. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Again, so for GXAI, it needs to stay above. It's do or die now, right? Do or die. And it's saying, I don't want to die. Please, I don't want to die. Well, it better stay above this damn circle, right? Otherwise, it's going to visit the TGHL. Yeah, that thing's coming from the abyss, though. From the abyss. You made some monies, Eric, on DXST. Yeah, no, DXST has been really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's been really, really good. So that initial breakout was perfect. The retest was also perfect. Where's Tim? The Tim way. We're gonna need anyways. But yeah, so let's halt it up. Let's see what happens after the unhalt. So no one to something else. No, I don't usually do that. Like I can add other stuff at the end of the list, but I don't usually update that stuff. Lobo is still looking okay. It's still at resistance at $1.30. So $1.30 and then $1.45. What's going on with space today? What's your question for space, Heisenberg? Do I think it's going to break out? It needs to break out, right? $1.30, it just needs to break out. Yeah, it's a big drop. Yeah, again, like you have to remember, like these names run so nicely like that, they're gonna sell off, right? Like just look at the chart for space, right? Look at this chart for space. Look at this. Look at that, right? Like look at that, right? Just look, right? So that thing went from $2.20, like from $2.20 to $9. Sometimes I don't understand when you guys say like, why is it dropping? I'm like, okay, like from $2 to $9 and you don't expect it to drop. Virus, why did you change your picture? Why? Right, so you have to expect that these things are going to drop, right? There doesn't have to be a reason. Did they do an offering? No, there's no offering. There doesn't have to be a reason, but when a stock goes up multiple, like 2x 3x, and you don't expect it to drop, right? You have to expect it to drop. So no, there's no offering though. Anyways, so you can see GXAI, right? Like GXAI is still holding that 200 EMA. Like I said, it's do or die, right? Now or never. So it's still holding that base, right? So as long as it stays above that base, it definitely has a shot. I wish it would move a lot quicker than that, like to the upside, But damn, the thing is a slacker, right? Yeah. um, yeah. No, definitely. I hope GNS goes, I hope GNS goes. You just always have to remember the history of, the scamminess. ABTS is still holding that 200 EMA as well. So ABTS and like GXAI, they're almost in the same boat, except ABTS has a way smaller float, so it's able to bounce off the bottom a lot easier, bouncing off the bottom, but it's also kind of doing the same thing. Like it's going up and then back down and then back up and then back down. BJDX guys, same, right? Just getting rejected constantly off the top there. DXST is unhalted. This one has a history of like unhalting and dropping. Yeah, NVIDIA has had some pretty big pops, which again it makes sense for NVIDIA because NVIDIA was like retracing after earnings while everything else was flying. So while everything else was flying. Okay. And GXAI is still fighting for its life here off the base, right? Fighting off the base. All about the base. No. Come on, GXAI, do something. Ali doesn't want you to be number 2 anymore. Prove her wrong. Prove her wrong. She's like, can you remove that stock from number 2? Can you remove me from number 2? Show her why you don't need to be removed, That's right. That's right. Do better than that, though. Otherwise, Kirsten says hush. I like the way DXST always dips and then comes right back up to the top again. Scalpies. And Lobo's looking good still, guys, right? So that's looking really, really nice. So hold above this 130, and then you're looking for that 145 pre-market top. Alrighty, so not bad. CODX is also retesting that 750 and holding 750. So not bad, CODX, not bad. Not bad. Um, like when you say the bottom, like what's the bottom? What's the number? What is the number? Yeah, no, DXST is looking really, really nice. So broke about $5 really quickly then. And it's still dumping. Yeah, SoFi likes to do that. Let's go, Dylan. Come on now. What can you buy for 62 cents these days? 62 cents. Can you buy anything for 62 cents? Let's go to TU. Good job. And $1,500. That's a really nice gain. Yeah, no, this one's been really good. Really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, especially again, once it broke out of this resistance at the open and actually held it, yeah, people just loved it. Loved. Yeah, good job on taking some profits too, though, right? Especially around this $5 area. Good job on taking profits there. You can't get a cigarette, a peanut butter, yeah. You could get like a like a one. I don't know what you call it, but anyways, GXAI moves like a stock that has 100 million shares, for the float. Even space wasn't this slow, right? It's like, damn, that's like the slowest, snailiest bounce I've ever seen in my life. GXAI, what the hell are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? This is the slowest, most snailiest bounce I've ever seen. At least it bounced. At least it bounced, right? So that 200 EMA, like I said, as long as it stays above that level, there's always a shot, right? There's always a shot when you're holding. Ooh, okay. Yeah, at least we're bouncing right off the abyss, right? So again, super slow, super slow. And then of course, as soon as we start saying nice things, it's like, oh, don't say nice things about me. Anyways, we'll see what that thing ends up doing above that support there. Alrighty. DXST on the other hand, though, that thing doesn't care about. It just wants to keep going. I think just wants to keep pushing. I know, Watermelon. I know. Rubbish. Regan, yes. What did you sell that again? I think I missed your exits, Regan. Yeah. See, like again, if you're gonna have your stop loss at the 200 EMA, you're just playing with fire at that point, Regan. Right? You had a new low as a stop loss at 170. Yeah. Like if you're gonna set, they never hit 170 in the first place, right? We never even touched the 200 EMA. But so your stop loss must have been like higher than that, or your broker just wanted to screw you, right? They're like, you know what? You know what? 171. Yeah. I mean, if you who sets a stop loss at 171, Regan? Like who does that? You know, normal people are like, hey, if my 200 EMA, let me just go to 169, right? people like virus like 169. So I don't know how you said one. Either way, yeah. When you see the 200 EMA like that, sometimes you want to go right below, right? Or sell it higher. If you're gonna do that anyway, just sell it higher, right? So there goes DXST. Yeah, this one definitely has the juice, right? DXST is the one with the juice. The one with the juice, guys. Yeah, that's what happens when you're breaking out really nicely. People tend to FOMO. Dan, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You went to 168. Yeah, there you go, Dylan. Right there you go. So you recovered, some money just because of that, right? So yeah, when you see that there's a key level at like 170, you cannot be putting the stop loss above that key level, because other people are going to be buying at that key level, right? If you're going to set the stop loss below, you might as well just sell it higher and say, you know what? Let me just get rid of this. What a nice pump on this one, though. Really, really nice. 230%. 231%. 232. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. BJDX, on the other hand, yeah, it's still just, still just in that same range there, just going back and forth. ABTS, is, like I said, is doing the exact same thing GXAI is doing. They're just going back and forth here for now. Yeah, Lobo is testing that other level we talked about. Regan, I think you are the one asking for this, right? So remember we mentioned if we can hold above 130, you're looking for 145. Well, it ran all the way to 146, and then it's selling off just a little bit, nothing crazy, right? So LOBO, not bad. Ayo, True Musk. What should your entry be? Where should my entry be? I want to answer the question, but I really don't want to answer the question. Took profits in Lobo double top. Good job. Yeah, good job. It looks good though. It really does look good. LOBO, right? It really looks good. So they're looking for that breakout now. So the question is, will it break out? Right? It's trying to. It's trying to. Yep. Yes, correct. T. Yeah, correct. Yeah, no. GXAI is doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, if it's staying above the 200 EMA, yes, right. I want to see that thing get back above the 50 EMA here though, and then push back above the 190s. That's what I want to see. Right. Stop being a snail. Stop being a snail. Nobody likes snails. You know. That's right. That's right. GXAI. Don't be a snail. What animal would you like to be when you grow up? What would you like to be when you grow up? What animal would you like to be, Mr. GXAI? Hopefully not a snail, because snails are slimy and rubbish. The French do. Yes, the French do. I've had a snail, by the way. I've had a snail, and then I was sick. Yeah, escargot. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yep. A green cheetah. That's right. That's right, Dylan. Come on now. You want to be a green cheetah, GXAI. A green cheetah. Alrighty? A green cheetah. Stop sitting here at 188. We like 188. Yes, that's good. We want to see above like 190 or something. Can you do that for us? Yeah, is that something you could do? There we go. Is that something you think you could do? Can you give us more violence behind your move to the upside? You do? Yeah. No, yeah, I had some snails growing up. Um, yeah, and then I threw up. Anyways, yeah, there we go. There we go. This is better. But you could be a green cheetah instead, not a snail, right? You could do better. Yeah. Things like, what does that mean, better? Anyways, so you can see that there's a bit of a downtrend there, so that thing needs to break out of that range. But at least for now, we bounced off the bottom of the range, which I think we wanted to see that, right? Not just the down, 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 right? We wanted to see that thing give us a curl of that 200 EMA. This is why, again, guys, this is why, we always say how like important it is to be patient at the open, right? If you play this thing in pre-market, fine, right? Um, but at the same time, you see what happened at the open there. Did you see what happened at the open? Right, market open. You don't know if you like. Some people are going to take the profits, right? People took the profits, and then eventually we consolidated at the bottom, right? We've never missed anything because we're like, oh, let's just FOMO at the open. Oh my days. No, we've never done that, right? Unless it's breaking out or it's already consolidating, right? Like if it was already consolidating, right, then okay, that's a different story. Um, but again, you could see that it dipped and it really found a base off that 170 area and then a bounce, right? So if you were patient at the open, which some of you guys were, right? If you bought the stock close to 170, type yes in the chat. If you bought GXAI close to 170, type yes in the chat, right? So Raven did, right? So yeah, right? And yeah, a whole bunch of you guys did, right? So sometimes just being patient at the open, guys, letting people take profits. Some people up, 50% already. Of course, they want to take profits, right? Dip, 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 and then curl. Look at it go, right? It's super slow, but at least it's looking better, right? So, um, 184, yeah. See, Floyd, yeah, 178, yeah. See, at least you're green, Um, So yeah, let's see if we could reclaim. So again, your big resistance, guys, is going to be this level right here. You notice how like this level was initially our support, right? They're going to try and use that for resistance. If we can break through that, maybe it's going to be a lot more. We can get a lot more volume. So this level is going to be important here. That's going to be your first test of resistance, right? Your first test of violence. Yeah, 173 was nice, Diddy. You know how to get into those, into the anyways. There we go. We're looking a lot better now, huh? A lot better. 195. Yeah. Don't be a snail, GXAI. Be a green cheetah. 196. 197. Get us back above $2. That's right. 198. That's right. Come on now. Can we get back above $2? So again, for those of you that set stop losses, below, like above the 200 EMA, you're asking for trouble, right? There we go, guys. We're back to testing the VWAP at $2 now. I'm gonna get roasted all day. Yes, you will. You will. But in a good way, though. In a good way, right? In a good way, right? So don't worry. Just so it's more of a teaching, it's more for education than it is for you, a personal roast, right? If we know that our last shot is 170, right? We know that the 200 EMA is around 170, and you have a stop loss at 171, I'm gonna roast you. Yeah, some people are gonna take profits at $2, right? So some people are gonna take profits at the VWAP there at $2. You guys can say thank you to Ali. Ali was roasting this. Can you remove it from number two? Can you change it? Can you put something else? The stock said, yeah. Say it again, Ali. Say it again. Say it again. There you go, Cozy. 170 to 198. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Yes, not a bad bounce, right? Again, I think we wish this thing was a bit more explosive. Wish it was a bit more explosive. It moves like a damn snail still, but at least is doing the right thing, right? DXST, almost like this was selling off, so the other one could go up. Lobo got rejected off the double top. So Regan, you did good here. You sold at the right time, right? You're just here for the roasting, Sean. Ah, yeah. And then PMI is still just holding this 33 area, or like just holding the VWAP ish. Right? And then a bit of a back test here, right off the VWAP, guys, which shouldn't be a surprise. People are gonna take profits at a number like that, and you can see some people taking profits already in the chat. So if you guys are doing it, other people otherwhere doing, other places like Raven took some profits already as well, right? Like people are taking profits whenever we get to the VWAP, guys. Again, whether you like it or not, right? When the VWAP is like in that area there between, at a psychological $2 level as well, people are going to take some profits. So I think what we want to see now is just a retest and a higher low, right? So we want to see a higher low and then a breakout is what we want to see. Let's go, Dylan. Yeah, let's go. Love it. Let's go. Good, good, good. So again, PMI is holding that demand zone and bouncing. BJDX still just going sideways in the same range, which is not exactly what we want to see today. We want to see more rockets. More rockets, please. Yeah, that would be nice if we can get a higher low, right? We did get a double bottom earlier, which is what, again, we've mentioned this so many times, right? When a stock is trending down, you want to see the first test of the bottom, you want to see the second test of a double bottom or a higher low, right? So it's done well. Right? And then BJDX is still just trying to bounce out the same bottom here again. So that 580 for now is acting as support, right? And then the 200 EMA is still holding too. So that's not bad. GXST has been the only like really explosive stock today, though. After the open, that is. BJDX was explosive this morning, but just been chilling for now. Jay-Z is still like just halting left and right. Just halting left and right. What did Trump say? No, no, no. I really don't care. After the Iran ends, it's with the US. Couldn't care less. Okay. Yeah, GXAI just wanted to yeah, just wanted to come back all the way up to that level, right? Just wanted to come back to $2. So now it's looking for that higher low. It needs that higher low. And of course, right, again, like ABTS and GXAI, they might as well just be, they might as well be married because they're doing the same stupid thing. Up and down and up and down and left and right and left and right. Good job, Mario. I like that. Yeah. I like the way that a lot of you guys played with, GXAI, right? It shows, a lot of I like it. I like it a lot, right? I like the way that a lot of you guys played with GXAI, right? So at least some people are listening, right? It would have been nice to break out at the open, right? But the fact that we didn't and we broke below that 190 meant that okay, now that we broke below that level, you don't want to be in that position, but we need to sell off and consolidate, right? And then all the way back up. And then same stupid resistance. You're looking for BJDX. Just chilling there. Tell Raven to buy the float. La, 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 la. Tell Raven to buy the float. unless Raven's wife is home, and then on BJDX. Yeah, for GXAI, I wasn't expecting a less than 10 million share float stock with over 70 million in volume to be as slow as a snail. As slow as a snail. Every time we roast this stock, it goes back up, guys. Every time we talk trash about it, it tries to go back up. I wasn't expecting a stock, with a float like that to be gay. Oh, damn! That one hit the you know, damn, GXAI. Okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting a stock with less than 10 million and over 70 million shares to be trash. Anyways, there we go. We talk trash, it goes back up. Ah, rubbish. Unbelievable. At least it's still maintaining the higher low pattern, which is a good thing, which is what we just talked about and we wanted to see, right? Look at that. We just have to talk some trash. Unbelievable. I wasn't expecting a stock with less than 10 million, over 70 million shares to be in the same group as AMC and Mullen and BBIG. I just wasn't expecting that. Just not expecting it to be like garbage. Unbelievable. Kirsten, you need to, because it seems to help. Anyways, let's see if we can break above this 195 again. Alrighty. Yeah, GXAI, your mama's cookies are the worst. The worst. Yeah, there you go. Your mama's cookies are so bad that even Dan's cat wouldn't eat it. There we go. It's working, guys. It's working. Your mama's cookies are so bad. If AMC sold it, AMC would go bankrupt. Unbelievable. It's working. Come on, more your mama jokes. There we go. Your mama's cookies are so bad. If they sold it at the World Cup, everybody would. Anyways, look at this, guys. Come on, come on. It's working. 199. Your mama's cookies are so bad. Come on, chads. Come on. Okay, can we get back above $2 now? I know. It's working. It's working. It's working. Keep trashing it, guys. $2. There we go. We're back up. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Let's break $2. Somebody give it a nice joke, a nice roast to break through $2. It's gonna need a good one. Anyways, rubbish. But that was a good, from a technical point of view, that was a good higher low as well, right? So it's maintaining the higher low pattern here. Alrighty, so we need to get through that VWAP. Yeah. There we go. 201, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. So all we need to do is just talk some trash, guys. That's it. Just talk trash. Your cookies taste like snails. That's right. Your cookies taste like snails. Oh my days. Damn, that one pushed it. Sheesh. Yeah, come on, keep it going. So all we needed to do this whole time was talk some trash, guys. So we're back to retesting that 210 resistance, guys. Alrighty, uh so 210 was our resistance. Remember from this morning, look to the left hand side, guys, right? You see that level earlier? This was that big level that we struggled at, right? So we need to break through that level, right? So we need to clear that and actually hold that level, and then, okay, you know what? Send it. Let's go, Carol. Come on now. Yeah. Rubbish. Again, so Regan, the reason we were roasting you earlier is simply because of, like if you're gonna sell something, don't sell it at the price you sold at. All right. If you see support, right, don't just sell it at support. You're gonna regret it. More often than not, when you sell a stock at a price like that, you're gonna regret it. See you tomorrow, Dylan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. At least you're green for the day, right? Which is good. Yeah. Yeah. This was team trash talking, Yeah, you sold it, Kirsten. Ali, you too. You made some monies. Good job, guys. High five. Let's go, Luna. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go, Floyd. Come on, 207. High five, everybody. High five. High five. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. I like it. So again, if this thing wants to go, we need to break that 210. We already know that, right? Like we know this level is not a nice level, right? And also, you guys are selling it at that level, right? Everybody's selling it at this level, so like of course that level is going to be a problem, right? So there's nothing wrong with that though, right? Nothing wrong with seeing resistance and saying, "Hey, get me the hell out," right? I don't want to be a victim. Let's not be victims. So if that thing wants to go, it needs to break through that resistance and hold that resistance. Cool. So yeah, we shall see. Good job though. That was really good scalps from a lot of you guys. Hopsy does look good. Again, Kirsten's been spamming this one for quite some time now in the chat as well. HUBC, right? And it's been doing good, right? Really good breakout, right? I wish Kirsten got into that thing on a 65-cent breakout. That would have been really nice. Easy money. Retest of the golden pocket, easy money, right? So, but yeah, really good run on this one. The whole stock market drops. Damn, Raven. Sheesh. Raven gave it a nice yo mama joke, and then look at it. The stock said, "Yeah, who you talking to? You wanna fight? You talk about my mama like that? Rubbish." Anyways, I like the price action a lot more now. It's a lot better than it was earlier. But again, guys, like, sometimes it's just the market open. Like, what do we expect, right? Market open is just chaos, right? It's just chaos. So it doesn't always work out as we want it to at the open, right? Doesn't mean we don't like the stock though, right? So we obviously like GXAI. That's why it's number two, right? So it just needed to become number two from a lower price, and now it looks a lot better. And now we need to break this too stupid 10 resistance. Look at that, $1,550. Is it always the same number? Like, do you have the same number, price target number, or what? Like, why is it always a close number like that? But yeah, a lot of people are taking profits like close to this 210, guys, right? So make sure you're moving your stop loss up at least. Yeah, Sunny's holding for 225 to 250. Sunny's like, I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I want my 225. Come on, Sunny, make it happen. Make it happen. Kings, what's your stop loss on PMI? That's always the question, right? What's your stop loss? Because that thing's looking pretty suspicious. What's your stop loss on this thing? Let me know. ZJYL China. You got in at 57. Good job. Why am I ignoring you? I promise I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I just didn't see your comments. What was your question? Why am I ignoring Toll? Why am I ignoring you? So what was your last comment? I'm scrolling here. But Blink isn't working. Blink isn't working. This was your last comment. You're in GXAI 177. Oh, so you got it at 177. Okay. Yeah. So you can see the a lot of people selling at $2, 210, right? Ish. So is anything wrong with that? Hell no. Right? You see resistance and it's stalling at resistance, people are gonna take money, right? So the question is, can we keep getting higher lows and then eventually break out? That's the question. But yeah, you had a really good entry at all, right? Just depends how you manage the position. You're still green, right? So yeah, no, I'm not ignoring your questions. I just don't. Yeah. Kirsten, what did I do? Uh, yeah, no, Hopsy looks nice. Yeah. Max, it looks nice. La, 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 la. Should have bought Jay Z at 50 cents. Yeah, it's going back up, clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hopsy is surprisingly done really well. Almost like the company has something to do with this Raven. Like they really wanted to make sure that it would, come back above $1, maybe. Nam is pushing back up. Where's Jeff? And then ZJYL is really looking nice. Really looking nice. Really looking nice. Let me take a look at some of these other stocks you guys are. Yeah. So we really got rejected off the for GXAI. I really got rejected again, guys. It's resistance, right? So let's hope we can hold that same bottom from last time. But people are gonna take profits at 210, whether you like it or not, right? Whether you like it or not, they're going to. Okay. ZJ. China. Look at the damn wicks on this stock. If you get into the stock at the wrong price, the lights go off very quickly. But it looks wild though. It's right here. It's not really doing anything. BJDX not really doing anything. It's holding 550. Like 550 is almost like ish, right? If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for 520. Between those two levels, if they don't hold, that stock is that might be it. Might be done. 93 Floyd. Okay. Yep, exactly, Matt. Exactly. You're not wrong, right? For GXAI, yeah. If everybody knows that there's resistance at 210, everybody in the grammar, while they're baking cookies, if everybody knows that there's resistance at 210, guess what's gonna happen at 210? I mean, a lot of you guys did it in the chat, right? Everybody's like, no, I'm gonna sell, I'm selling, I'm selling. Also, you can see the fact that it's stalling there for that many minutes. A lot of people are taking profits. If nobody was selling at the double top there, the stock would have broken out, right? So people are always going to take profits at a level where they're like, we're not going to do this again, are we? Right? So yeah. So let's see if we could hold and curl again. And then again for BJDX, let's hope we can stay above, at the very least at 550 and then push back up, which it looks like it's holding. You got in at 580. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's holding for now. You just need some nice boomski candles. PMI is looking pretty weak, very weak, right? Downtrendy, super, super downtrendy. So just be careful there, please. Right? And then ZJYL is looking very strong, but also very dangerous. Strong and dangerous. Jay-Z is halted down. DXST, Nomad. Again, when you guys ask these questions, like, okay, question, ticker symbol, question mark, like, what's, there's only so much I can tell you. Right. Anyways, back to BJDX. Nice pop. Right. So 550 holding, testing the VWAP now. See if we can break through that. I'll take a look. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that VWAP there, you can see that VWAP if you look slightly to the left, right? It's been acting as support, but it's also been acting as resistance, which is exactly what we know that it's there to do, right? That's exactly what it's there to do. So it needs to clear that level. Like right or like 610. Yeah. No, 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 no. You feel it? Yeah, so does Sunny. Sunny wants some boom skis. But at least we know where that base is for now, right? So if you're still playing with GXAI, if you didn't sell at the top there, right, you know what it needs to hold, right? So stay above that, and then it should still be okay. Hub C is still looking really nice. You know, the stock is gonna run to Raven foremost. uh, yeah, Raven caused that thing to pop. JB, what are you currently holding? What are you playing with? What are you playing with? uh, I think just wants you to buy one share, Raven, just one share, and then it's gonna be like, oh, we got him, we got him. Hopsy's looking really nice though. I've been really impressed by the consistency of this donk, and it's about to hit, new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. Yeah, keep in mind though, there, that number is no longer accurate, right? This stock has been running for multiple days, so I bet you some of this is shorts covering. So that number no longer works. Yep, exactly, Kirsten. Which is why I was saying, like, I was hoping you got in on a breakout there. Hoping you got in on that breakout. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Okay, so Spy came back to green. Damn, what the hell? How is Spy back to green, guys? The only thing that doesn't know what green is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is super, super trash. Super trash. Sheesh. You buy puts these days? Damn, you're just wasting your time. They keep cooking you. You know why? Bitcoin is a scam. You buy puts, they cook you. Sheesh. Dad, yes. I don't like scams. Trailing stop loss and loving it. Beautiful. Congratulations. What's your trailing stop loss percentage, Boogie? What's your trailing stop loss percentage? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Hey, that thing said I gave you a run to resistance. Everybody should have been green on GXAI, right? Yeah, that sounds fine, Boogie. Yeah. Especially like, like how slow it is. Anyways, yeah. It sounds fine to me. completely okay. Yeah, so BJDX guys, sometimes we want these things to go a lot higher, but again, we have no control over the markets, right? If you know there's resistance right there, $6.10, it's going to be resistance unless there's a lot of buying coming in. So, sometimes that's unfortunate, like, hey, come on, just break the damn resistance. Same thing on this one, right? It's like, hey, everybody knows 210 is resistance. You're like, please just break it, please, please, please. And of course not, right? So sometimes that's very annoying. Very, very annoying. But there's really nothing you can do. ZJ came back for a retest of the VWAP and then popped again to the highs. So really nice pop on this one. Super crazy though, super scary. Yeah. Is on resistance buy or no? See, gents, when you ask a question like that, Patty, I think you just need to become a member and get the right education, right? Because that question makes no sense at all, right? So I think if you're gonna do this and put money on the line, you need to learn what you're doing. I'm not even kidding, right? So, uh, yeah. So do yourself a favor and protect your money. Looks like a long-term hold to LASE. I mean, if you've done the research, right? If you've done the research and you believe in the company, so as long as you've done your research, 415 nurse, yeah. No, that was a good dip and a good pop. And now you're sitting at that double top right below 450 here. So, see if it can break out again. It's like the 420, 450 range on this one. Demand zone, yeah, it is, and it's testing that 200 again. So we're back to basically the same area that we bounced last time. So now it needs to really, really bounce again, right? So second test of that bottom. It better hold. It better hold. Otherwise, they're gonna cook the rubbish out of it. Yeah. That's another reason though why, most of the time, like for me in a position, right? Um, you know, like I'm such a fan of like you get to resistance, you don't sell the position, right? You don't have to sell the position at resistance when we get there, right? Because again, like there are times where like the first candle doesn't break, but the second candle does, or the first candle does it. Like if we got to 210 and we broke above it, everybody would have been fine. The problem here, though, is that when we start to sit there for another minute, another minute, another minute, another minute, people start to see that it's like, oh, no, 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 no. And like they're going to slap it and then slap, right? So, I'm a fan of getting to resistance. And if it shows you that it's stalling, get rid of the position, right? And then if we can break out and hold, you can always get back in. The difference now is you're getting in above resistance, or you can wait for the next dip again, right? So if a stock is going to break out, we want to see that breakout happening, sooner rather than later. We don't want to sit there and watch it stall because you're just asking for trouble at that point. Mario? Yes. GXAI, you hear that? Your mama's cookies are so bad, Santa sent them back. Santa said, ew, ew, we don't want these cookies here. You hear that? People are roasting you. It's working, guys. It's working. Well, it was working. Um, uh, Santa said, ew, what are these? We don't like these cookies. So easy, right? Easy, easy, easy. So When a stock is running and stalling at resistance or stalling after a run, it's, to me, 99% of the time it's stalling, right? So stalling is after a run, right? Consolidation is after a dip. Keep it simple like that, right? So stalling is after a run, consolidation is after a dip. There are cases though where, like, where a stock runs up and then it starts going sideways like that and then it breaks out, right? There are cases like that. But again, at that point, it's, you can't really call that consolidation, right? Some people do. I don't really see that as consolidation, right? I don't see it as consolidation. So kind of something like this, right? Yeah, so you kind of have that accumulation phase, or, like, accumulation, consolidation at the bottom, right? And then you have, like, the distribution or the stalling at the top, right? So very similar to this setup, except this yeah. Yeah, so even if a stock breaks out after, after stalling at the top, um, you don't want to give it a different name. BJDX is still holding that 550 level here, so Kirsten is still praying. Blink isn't working. I don't know what that means. That's not a question, no. That is not a question. DXST is holding up the VWAP here, which is nice to see. And then HubC is doing what it's done. LOBO is retesting the bottom of the range, 105-ish. Might be a Raven level there. PMI just looks like it just, like, it just doesn't have juice at all. LASE, is it thick? It looks nice, yeah. It looks nice. That was a good double bottom there. Right? Really good bottom. Again, guys, right? I'm gonna keep saying this. But you guys realize how, like, sometimes coming into the open, right? These names look really nice, but once we get to the open, like, you don't have to rush at the open. You're not gonna miss out on stuff because you didn't FOMO at the open, right? Like, sometimes you get that first bottom and then you bounce, and then you get the double bottom, and then, oh, it's like, okay, you know what? I've given this thing 30 minutes double bottom, and now I feel like I'm in a better position, and then pop. Right? You guys see that? Right? So when we say be patient at the open, it's not because sometimes you can get in and it's like, oh my days, this is nice, right? This is nice. But usually it's because the stock is breaking out. Do you see this thing breaking out at the open? No, right? Do you see it consolidating at the open? No, right? So most of the time when something good happens at the open is because we're like, oh, this is already consolidating or it's already breaking out. So we don't see a dip coming. Most of the time though, right? You want to see these dips at the open. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly. Like, it takes time, right? Anyways, yeah, this looks good. Looks good. You got in at 450 and then it dropped right after DXST. You got in at 450. Um, I mean, if you got in and it dropped, it's because your entry was doo doo, right? So you need to watch more of those videos, please. Before 9 a.m. No, that's not the answer, right? That's not the answer. GXAI is still holding that 200 EMA, so that's good, right? So hopefully stays above it, right? The answer is not like, oh, maybe I shouldn't turn my computer on, before 9 a.m. in the morning. No, like, that's just not it. Right? There are going to be times where you're going to regret not having that computer on at 9 a.m. in the morning, right? Especially when the market is this good. I saw Ali woke up this morning. A lot of you guys woke up early this morning. Yeah. Kirsten was up early. Ali was up early. A whole bunch of you guys were up early this morning. And where the market's flying, yeah, right? So you just have to know. The answer is not me. Yeah, you just have to know when to wake up. Like, when the markets are this good, you want to be awake early, right? Because if you caught that GXAI news early, you made money, right? If you played with BJDX early, you made money, right? Like, a lot of these names, you made money, right? You made monies. So yeah, I think, for you have to go back though, and like, with a decision like that, Regan, It's more of like what you did rather than the stock itself. It always has to do with your decision making. Um, yeah, Todd and Dr. Rob, yes, always matcha, always. Dr. Rob doesn't sleep. He's the insomnia king. He just doesn't sleep. Are they gonna keep buying every dip on Hub C? Every dip, guys, every dip. And then guess what? Kirsten is doing the exact same thing. Like, again, this stuff is super annoying, but there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like, entry is good-ish, right? But again, like, they don't want to let it above the VWAP. Like, it's the same stupid level right there, right? Right there. They're like, the VWAP? No, we're not gonna let it break out. So, but it's still holding the base though. So the question is, who's gonna get tired first? The people that are holding it down or the people that keep buying the dip? Who is gonna get tired? GXAI still bouncing, still holding. Hub C, um, you have a mini double top right there. Yeah. 8:30 p.m. after dinner. Oh wow. Yeah. Where do you live again, Andrea? Really relaxed during the trade. Yes. Your day is basically completed, right? Where do you live? Seems like a nice place to visit. You could have the whole day, and then you could yeah. Thailand, Thailand. Huh. Maybe Thailand is the place to visit, for the winter. Thailand. But then, anyways, here comes virus, guys. Here comes virus or Dan. Here they come. Uh, I was the real lord of. I'm still holding a 177. You're holding Blink at 177. Sure. Let me take a look. Blink. Uh, Blink is. Okay. Is that the real ticker symbol? Blink. Like BL, like Blink charging, like this one, 177. You got into this thing on 177. When did you get in? December 25th. You thought Santa was coming that day? Or you thought this was the return of Jesus Christ? GXAI, okay, 177, and then you sold. Okay, what did you get into Blink at though? You thought this was the day that the Israelites were walking. Anyways, you didn't sell. Why? Why didn't you sell? You're still holding it. What price did you buy it at? What did you think you were holding? You thought you were holding diamonds? You thought you were holding diamonds, huh? Hmm.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Sorry. I didn't know these videos were playing. So you bought this thing. You don't want to tell us that number, do you? Dad just wants violence, guys. Violence. Violence. Dad wants violence. Okay, let me see. I hate that I always have to replace these videos, Dan. I wish they gave me more space. Uh, I wish they gave me more space. When I go back and look at my list, some of these videos are funny. Some of these videos are very funny. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully your blink position, you told. You know what? Uh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? uh, well, what do you have to say now? Josh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why? Why did you do that, Josh? Why? How am I supposed to roast Josh, guys? Bliss is gonna say, thank you for joining. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Of all the things you could do today, Josh, why? We can't roast Josh. Trying to set a good example. Why would you do that? See, the people don't want to roast. Yeah. We can't roast Josh. Josh knows what he's doing. He's bored, that's why. Josh is waiting for crypto to rally, but crypto is going kaput. Engine go kaput. Bitcoin engine go kaput. Not hyper though. Hype is nice. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not crypto, just BTC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to clarify. Yeah, just BTC. BTC engine broke down on the road. It's BTC's being towed. Yeah, the towing BTC. They might as well tow into the garage and leave it there. Ah, dude, unbelievable. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Bird, what did you get into? What did you get into? Like, what are you in? Like, why are you so red today? Let me know. Wow, Raven 77. Wow, I'm impressed. What did you get into? Because I again, as much as like as slow as today has been, guys, as slow as today has been, even like GXAI came all the way back to the top, right? So if you either played the bottom or even if you were holding a bank, you came all the way back to the top, right? Like what are you in? Yeah. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Josh doesn't need these memberships. Josh, all fixed up? No. You were okay. You were fine, Josh. You were fine. Unbelievable. Yeah. Welcome back, Josh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Josh is already a lifetime member, so I don't know what Josh is doing. Josh is really just bored today. And he's like, you know what? You know what? Let me fix my YouTube stuff. Yeah. They don't want you to have it, Raven. They're like, no, please don't let him in because this would be the end of it. We need to get to $1. More than that. More than that, Sonny. Yeah, more than that. Yeah. Yeah, the year is what the year is 2150, and yeah, Josh's kids have taken over the membership and was still cooking. Yeah, so that's how much of a lifetime member Josh is. Yeah, hopes he's retesting that top again. Every dip on the stock is getting bought up. Every dipski. They're like, nope, buy the dips, buy the dips, buy the dips. Um, Gia says, I'm a new member. How can we get in touch with you? Do you have a contact number, email address, or another way for members to reach out? Yeah, just DM me in Discord. You could just DM me in Discord, tag me in Discord, or again, email is the worst way because if you send me a long message, a long email, first of all, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to read all this? Oh my days. All this? I need to read all this? Okay, okay, you know what? I'll come back after later today when I'm done, with the day. And then and then and then unfortunately I never come back. So, anyways, if you are a member, Gia, I don't know if you signed up for the right level, but if you did sign up for the right level, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. I don't know if you're connected in Discord. Let me know. Yes, kaputs. No, I don't know. Like I worked with a guy that was German, or like some guys that were German, and they would always use those words kaput, scheisse. I want a schnitzel. Yeah. So yeah. So I learned some German words. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My grandmother always said that. Really, Kevin? What did she say? What did she say? Scheiße. Ah. And then apparently, like whenever you said yeah yeah yeah, it would mean they would like stop saying that. Yeah yeah yeah. I mean kiss my. You know what? Ah. Anyways, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No, Hopsy still looks okay there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even on like GXAI, right? Like off the right level, at least you're still getting an opportunity, right? So you just have to be patient with those entries. Yeah. And so are we feeling lucky? Prove it by winning a membership. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, how do we want to do this? Dan likes doing the ones where like he it's like a trivia, Josh. Do you want to do that? Or you want me to just put some do the let the bot pick a winner? Yeah. Dan likes trivia. Trivia is fun. Like ask a question, first person to answer that question. Yeah. Or we do the bot. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, so Gia, send me a DM in Discord if you remember. If not, let me know. Alrighty. Can you look at ABTS? Is it dead or does it have another run? JM, what's your position in ABTS? Clarify those questions, guys, and I'll take a look, please. You're done for the day, Ali. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, you've made money, so yeah, why not? Uh, yeah. Oh, the space yeah, space had a really good run though, really good run. Josh, do you want to ask a question, a trivia question in the chat? Let me know. Ask a question, and then first person to answer the question wins. Do. So spy almost hit 760. So the 52-week high was 760.28. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's go. Santa George says, I'm gonna give you guys some Santa before Christmas. It's not Christmas yet, but I'll give you guys some some memberships. Take advantage of those guys. Yeah, take advantage of those and upgrade those memberships. You didn't have it on? Yeah, you have to turn it on. You have to turn the gifted membership option on. Yeah, yeah. So again, take advantage of those memberships and upgrade them already. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Hopsy wants to break out here. Just so Raven doesn't get in, you know. Okay. Uh la 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 la. Oh, that this was your question, Josh. Okay, so Josh says, "Where's the best place for members to find videos and information for new traders?" So this is your tree red question from Josh. Yes, yes. Uh, very soon. Is that what they're saying? That would be good. Yeah, that'd be good. Where is the best place for members to find videos and information for new traders? Right. So, um, yeah. There you go. So, Josh gave me a winner. This person. This person. Trivia. Maria, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you have a question with that, or was that just meant to be a? Yeah. Okay. Let me scroll back up here. Du- 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 du. Ah, Dan, I won. I answered the question. Give you my prize. What do we give Dan, guys? What's a prize? What do we give Dan? What's a good prize for Dan? What's a good prize? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What would be a good prize for Dan, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What's a good price? We have told you time and time again, you have to share with your classmates. What's a good price? Yeah, you guys, what do you guys think? So I'll tell you guys a story at least, right? So we went to Vegas, right? We went to Vegas last year, and I told you guys the story of how like Rob was at the machine, right? Rob was at the machine. He was gambling, and then and then he lost all his money. What I didn't tell you guys is that Rob went to the ATM and he took out more money, and then now then like he borrowed money that he didn't have, right? So he lost even more money, right? So then what happened was we're like, well, hey guys, like you lost money, like we don't know what you're gonna do now, right? And Dan was like, you know what? I have an idea, right? I think we could do some things for money, you know? Like what are they gonna do? I don't know what they're gonna do for money, guys. I had no idea what they were gonna do. I'm just telling you guys the story. Why? Because Dan deserves a prize. I don't know what happened. All I know is someone sent some proof to my phone, and I just wanted to share with you guys. That's it. Right? I don't know what these guys decided to do to make money. But I don't know. I'm just saying. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here to tell you guys what happened. You know, I'm just here to tell you the story. Uh, okay, okay, like that's it. Okay, so Dad, don't come after me. I'm just, you know, that's how they made the money back. I don't know if that's how they made the money back. I'm just saying. Somehow they made the money back. It wasn't at the casino. Dad, what did I do? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, so Josh picked the winner initially. Josh picked the winner. So send me a DM, send me an email, include your Discord username in that email, please. And then we're gonna do more trivia. So Dan sent a super chat. Dan, thank you very much. I won. Dan, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dan, it's your turn to do a trivia question. And then Josh is gonna do another trivia question because Josh sent another super chat. So share with your classmates, please. Share with your classmates, Dan. Josh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Another trivia question. I think the trivia questions are fun, you know? Yeah, make it a hard trivia question, you know? Yeah, Dan has some good ones. Dan has good, like very good Josh, thank you. I appreciate that. You can still do a question though. You can still do a giveaway. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When you guys moving, Josh? Josh, okay. La 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 la. Judith, of course. What's your question? What's your position in this one? There's not a whole lot going on with this. The good thing for now is that it's holding above dollar five. You do have some good support at $1.05. So as long as it stays above that level, it's completely okay. Alrighty. So Judith, you want to have this thing stay above, like really, it's $1.05, but So I'm not quite sure what your position is. Just make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Again, GXAI guys, super slow and annoying, but it's not done anything new here, right? So it's still just holding that same level. So if you're patient with it, at least it's bouncing up the bottom. You have a position at 117. Okay, that's not horrible, right? You also do have resistance at 120 though, so that's the problem, right? So here's Dan's question: What's the golden pocket level percentage on a Fibonacci retracement in a percentage? That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Yeah, that is a very good question. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The numbers are flying. The numbers are flying. The numbers are flying. So we'll do Dan's question and then we'll do Josh's question. There you go. Nightmare. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Nightmare was asking for membership. He's like, please, I'm a student. I need a membership. Nightmare, send me a DM in Discord or send me an email. Alrighty. Congratulations. Dan, thank you very much. See, these are fun. Like these are good ways to learn too, actually, right? Because a lot of people don't know that. Right? A lot of people don't know that that's the actual Fibonacci retracement on the percentage for the golden pocket. So that was a good question. That was a very nice question. Okay, so next question, guys. Next question. Yeah, next question. What do we do anytime the position we have we're in rises in price and begins to meet resistance? What do we do? What do we do? Right? What do we do, guys, when you're in a position and the stock goes up, right, and it begins to meet resistance? What do we do? So Josh will give you a winner. We FOMO. We FOMO. Yes, yes. So and then Josh will pick the right winner, right? Because some of these are subjective, right? Okay, so brown sugar. Okay, brown sugar. There we go. There you go. So there you go. Right. So it's not just about selling the position too, right? Like, when you're meeting resistance, and we kind of explained that today, right? Um, like it's not just about like, at resistance you immediately run, right? So yeah. And I think the way Josh structured that question, he was looking for raise the stop loss. Yeah. There you go. When you're testing resistance, you move the stop loss up. Yeah. So congratulations, Brown Sugar. Send me an email. Yeah. See, these are fun, right? I like these. So send me an email already with your Discord username, please. Does that get you a Discord membership? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Brown Sugar. So send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail. Please include your Discord username. Yeah. Dan says you FOMO. Come on, GXAI. Give us something, yeah. Give us some boomskis. DEVS is looking good, by the way. ABTS has been super, super weak today. Other than that initial pop, it's been super weak. DVS though, this one's been another multi-day scalper, which is nice. Looking good. Best day ever. I'll do that. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you to Josh. Alrighty. Yeah. Because of yeah, see, I actually learned to raise my stop loss because of this community. I was so fixated that a stop loss is always a loss. No, a stop loss is not always a loss, right? Yeah, stop loss is take profit, right? Stop profit, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So congratulations, and thank you to Dan for a nightmare. Congratulations, nightmare, and then brown sugar. Congratulations, and thank you to Josh. Thank you guys. Yeah. You couldn't trade today. Why? What happened, Fear? What happened? Did your broker not work or something? This is how you should from yeah, this is how it should be from now on. This test knowledge. Yeah, these are fun. I like these. Yeah, trivia is nice. Let's go. You got a day trade call? Fearless. At least that PDT rubbish is going away soon, so you should be okay. Alrighty. So they're gonna fix it at the end of the week and next week. Yeah. Toll, I don't know. You don't have to. Yeah. If you want to learn, if you want to make money, then come join us. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Raven. Exactly, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, Spy looks good. Spy does look good. Spy is going for new all-time highs. New all-time highs. Yeah. See, Blaze is just answering until you buy the membership and then he ignores you. Maybe. Maybe. Can you explain PDT, JD? Well, I mean, so I can, yeah. I don't think it's important anymore though. Um, yeah, I don't think it's important anymore because they're getting rid of it. But the old PDT rule was you have to have $25,000 in your account to have unlimited trades. If not, then you're under PDT, meaning that you only have 3-day trades in 5 days. Right, so you can only make 3 trades in 5 days if your account is under $25,000, unless you have a cash account, right? So like it's fairly simple, but again, they're getting rid of that. So now the new rule is going to be $2,000, which is a good thing, right? Because most people's accounts are around that number, anyways. And so it doesn't just mean that you have unlimited trades. It means that now you have a margin account with that $2,000, but your broker is going to manage. Your broker is going to kind of manage your risk, right? Like if you're trading and you're over $2,000, and like you're playing with your positions and they're fine. Okay, that your broker will leave you with the unlimited trades. But like if you're getting into super dangerous positions and you're letting them drop like a rock and blah blah blah, your broker will probably do something about it. Yeah. Let's go, Misfits. Let's go. Let's go. Discord is a game is life changing. Well worth the investment into yourself. It really is, Misfits. Right? Just the group of people alone. You know, just a group of people alone. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Danman says this one's a little harder. What does the exponential part of an exponential moving average mean for stock chart? More than 100 from members on stream every day. If we miss a question, yeah, exactly, exactly. Which is why I laugh about that stuff, Josh. You know, yeah. uh, yep. The lines go everywhere, everywhere, right? Exponential. You catch the line up there, you catch the line down here, you catch it in the middle. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think they're gonna have a system in place where they manage it. Yeah. For Davis, I think I reposted something in Trade Ideas. It went into it explained it a bit more. Um, it explained it a bit more. Like if you look at Trade Ideas and you scroll up a little bit, um, the details are all in there. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Yeah. So like it says what it says is um, it says okay. So the $2,000 we know about, it doesn't mean unlimited, right? So because the broker will now track your risk throughout the day, right? Again, if your life positions push past your house or exchange margin limits midday, your broker will instantly block you from opening new positions, right? If your live positions push past your house or exchange margin limits, right? So midday, your broker will instantly block you from opening new positions. If you end the day with an exchange shortfall, it will trigger an intraday margin deficit call, which will be must be resolved instantly. So like it's just simple rules, honestly. Right? You just don't have to go crazy, right? Just don't go crazy. Just don't go crazy. Is all. Yeah. Just don't go crazy. Okay. Let me scroll here. La 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 la. Dan says we had a winner. See previous post. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'm scrolling, Dan. I'm scrolling. Alex Ramirez. Let me take a look. Scroll, 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 scroll. For some reason, that doesn't show up for me. Ramirez, Alex, send me an email. Send me an email already. Send me an email. Dan saw it already, so I'm not gonna look. Send me an email, please, and thank you. Make sure you include your Discord username in that email. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to. Dan, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, GXAI again, guys. Like this one's pretty simple, isn't it? Pretty damn simple, right? Same level, same 200 EMA, right? It's super slow and annoying, but at least it's trying. You can scalp a few cents off it. Um, The moving average gives more weight to the most recent price candles and less weight to the older candles. Yeah, thank you, Dan. So there you go. Does Discord have information about futures? Just learn about MES. Yeah, that's what Dan trades all day. And that's what Dan trades. That's what Rob trades mostly. Futures. So if you have any questions, you can always hang out in the futures section and ask Dan questions. There goes GXAI, guys. Actually, that's not bad, you know. That is not bad. Look at that pop. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Did anybody get back in the 170s there of the 200 EMA? Because again, you could scalp that thing, right? Okay. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Someone say futures. Rob. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's yeah. 178, 177, 175. Look at this, guys. Look at these criminals. Right? You've been doing that all morning. Beautiful. Look at this, guys, right? GXAI is gonna low key become, you know, like low key, low key, low key. It's like number two. It's like just scalps all day. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Right? It would be nice if this thing had more volume and actually pushed nicely. You got in as well, Frost. Good job. Yeah. So see if we can get back above $2 again, guys. La, 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 la. Let's go, Tim. Well done. 179. I like it. No, it's just slow. Yeah, it's not halted. It's not halted. It's just slow. It's like a snail, you know. Yeah, it's looking better though. Looking way better. Way better. 195. Again, guys, multiple opportunities on this, right? Opportunity number one, opportunity number two. You can see it consolidating. Again, for those of you that are like, but I don't know what consolidation is. Oh my days, right? Massive drop, and then it just sat there, right? That's what consolidation looks like. So, congratulations if you got into this. I need to learn more, but info overload is real. Yeah, JD, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. You're afraid it will get slapped, Chris? PMI? PMI. Yeah, it's yeah. At least it's no longer creating lows, and it really just needs to get back above 33 cents to look good again with some support at 30 cents. So the usual, nothing's changed. All right, back to GXAI. Josh is all right, kids. I have to get back to packing. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are gonna be packing for a while, Josh. Packing, packing, packing. That's very exciting, though, Josh. That's very exciting. Hopefully, the weather in this new, place is nicer. Right? Hopefully, the weather is way nicer, and hopefully, Rachel is excited. Excited to move. Let's go. That's amazing. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Sherwin says, "Hi team. I just joined today. I've already had 4 blazes try to add me on Discord today. What a way to start! I know, right? Yeah, no, that's a dead giveaway. That's an easy giveaway, Sherwin. It's like I'm definitely not gonna be sending you, friend request, right? Definitely not gonna happen. So as soon as someone sends you a friend request, right away it's like, oh, scam, 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 everybody scam. Alrighty. So just be careful. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $2, $2. Yeah, $2. VWAP supply zone, and then this thing just low key needs to become the gem, guys. We just need to cook it. Just cook it. You emailed me? Okay, sounds good. Alex, keep in mind if you're a member, you can also just DM me. Alrighty. I'll send you. Yeah, I'll take care of because I see a few emails here. Can we just break $2 already? Can we just do that? Can we just do that, guys? So trivia from this is Dan's trivia. Okay, I see that. Brown sugar, I see you as well. And then okay. So if you want to give away, guys, and let's say you're not a member, if you're not a member, just click on the link I sent you. If you are a member, but you don't have access to Discord, I just leave the server and rejoin, and then I'll fix it. Alrighty. So just so I can see your name come in. Work always comes back. Always. That thing will never die. Let's go, Floyd. Give me a high five. See, that's a really good exit too, right? Like it's stalling right below red zone and a VWAP and below $2. You basically did the same thing you did last time, Floyd, right? Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Every day Blaze tells us you don't want to be. No, we're friends, right? We're friends. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna send you a friend request though. If you send me a friend request, I'll gladly accept. I'm like, hey girl, hey Kirsten, hey, yeah, I will accept. But yeah, Jericho, let's go. 180, yeah, good job. Yeah, the problem is we keep failing up there. We keep failing. Raven, that was a very good scalp, right? So the 170s have been good for the second time, right? If you're taking those profits up there, they're just really nice. So keep scalping the rubbish, especially if it's going to keep going up and down like that. The only saving grace here for BJDX, which we talked about earlier, was that 550, right? Still holding that 550s, 550, 540 ish, right? Kirsten, that stop loss never hit, which is good, right? You had that stop loss at 540. It hasn't gone to 540, right? And it's gone back up to to the 580. Super annoying though, but still holding. DXST is also still holding, right? This one's still looking okay to LASE, right? So like we have so many of these names that are just holding up and playing games, right? PMI is still looking okay, Chris. It needs to break out above 33. Hub C looks okay too. DVS looks okay. Like so, there's so many options, but I think we need rockets. Rockets, probably. I did DM you in Discord right now, Alex. Okay. Let me take a look. Alex, you're good to go. Alrighty, you're good to go. And then, there we go. You're good to go. Daniel, just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Sherwin, you're good to go as well because you connected, right? And then Loss, you're good to go as well. So, perfect. Perfect. GPUS. Why is that new traders here? What do you mean 170s? What do you mean new traders frosty? I mean the damn thing's bouncing up 170, right? And then going back up and failing. So people are just buying and selling, scalping the rubbish out of it. Connected, but I think yeah, that's because you've been a member. So Nightmare Clothing, leave the server and then rejoin with the link I sent you. Alrighty, so leave the server and then rejoin. Cool. And then I should be able to see you. Trump signs uh, intelligence, innovation, and security. Okay then. Okay then. Damn, how does Bitcoin keep dropping, guys? How does it keep dropping? Like, is it a scam or what's going on there? How does it keep dropping like a rock? When it was going up and then up. The day is a lot slower now, isn't it? Uh, okay. Come on, give us those boom skis again. We want our boom skis back. It's- at this point, no, 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 no. Have to wait to. Yep, Raven. There you go. Right at 175, Matt, and reached, and the number went out. Yeah, yeah, that's the risk, right? Like if you're setting stop losses at the 200 EMA, guys, you're playing with fire, right? You're playing with violence. So if you set your stop loss at 175, what did you buy at? Did you buy this drop or were you already in profits? You're most likely you might have been in profits, which you should have sold or had a stop loss way higher, right? If you're setting a stop loss at 175, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Regan kind of dealt with the same thing. Okay, you did the Discord thing. So brown sugar and nightmare clothing. Okay, so nightmare, you're good to go, and then brown sugar, you're also good to go. So welcome, 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 welcome. DEVS has done really well again, so that's a really nice pop there. The I think that 60 cents was that level from a few days ago too. Yeah, this one's doing really well. Yeah, very nice pop. Let's go, brown sugar. Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, it's giving. This is the boom skis for now. GXAI is still holding up though, right? So that's fine. BJDX really just needs to break out, right? This one looks good too, LASE, right? The problem with this one is we have this resistance right in this area, like 146 ish. So they keep testing that level and failing. So it needs to break through that level. Alrighty. So and then again, DEVS looking really good, looking really really good. Jericho, you're still in your position. uh, Betty Crocker. Isn't that the one? Hyperscale. That's the one we talked about the last few days because of Josh. Mm. Yeah, no, I think it looks fine, Regan. Not for a brand new position though, right? Because again, think about that, right? Look at that. So it looks good if you're in it already. If you're not in it, you're definitely going to need to wait for a breakout. I've seen a few spams for GPUS, but I haven't really looked at it yet. GPUS. Do you have? Yeah. So I mean, it looks like it's pushing up, which is nice. The volume needs to. I'm just waiting for those candles to load here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice run. The reason I say the volume needs to come in a bit more is because like it's stalling in that area. Raise your hand if you have been scammed by the crypto magicians. What a scam! Crypto is a scam, Mark. Not crypto. Bitcoin is a scam. Yes, scam. We will forever call Bitcoin a scam as long as it stays above below 100K. If it ever goes back above, okay, fine. Below that, definite scam. So it looks like they're yeah, maybe we don't get a rally in crypto in Bitcoin till you get to that October typical rally time. Scam, scam, scam. Uh, the has been not sure if you have to be a member or not. Yeah, so I think has to be, yeah, you have to buy it, yeah, and then Rob can post the link in the in the chat as well for you if you want to sign up. How you told me yesterday, work never dies. Yeah, because work never dies, right? Like, look at this crackhead. The damn thing goes to the abyss and then comes back. Like, this stock doesn't die, right? But it does dip though. Like, it keeps coming back from lower levels. That's the problem, right? That's why I said wait, right? Because if you waited till today, guess what? This thing was at 950 and then popped to 12 cents, right? But if you bought this thing yesterday, right? If you bought it yesterday, all of a sudden, like, I mean, you're back to green now, but you were red this morning, right? So 12 cents ish is your next resistance on this thing. On work, 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 work. Yeah. So ASTC. Do I think it's gonna go back to $50? I mean, it looks like it wants to. Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to. Do you have a position? Do you guys have positions in ASTC? It does look good, right? So I like that it's holding about $40 still. That's quite impressive. I did, and I hope it goes up. What did you buy at then, Barack? What did you end up getting at? It goes $45, guys, on ASTC. You have a small size at 38. Okay, very nice. Congratulations. It looks good. It looks like it's going for 46. Right at this point again, since you have a smaller position, it doesn't really change anything here though. Maybe still just keep chasing it up with the stop loss, right? Your entry is good. You should be happy. Either way, you're gonna walk away with profits. So good job. Good job. Good job. GXAI guys still at 188. Still at 188. Yeah. Your mama is short, so you can hear her feet on the driver's license. Wow. Wow, T. Wow. Wow. DVS is looking nice too. So DVS is breaking through that 60. Damn, that thing is cooking, guys. Sheesh, 65. Cooking DVS. Raj, what's a good buy today? A Discord membership. You missed it at 31, but you managed to get in at 34. Nice, Billy. Nice. Billy likes to cook, guys. Billy cooks. Yeah, look at it. It's at $48 now, right? So that $50 is so close. You want it, right? And it's halted up. Yeah, ASTC is halted up. And then look at DVS, guys. DVS is flying as well now, too, right? 68 cents, 69, right? Some very nice runs, very, very nice runs. I want to take a look at TE, right? Because we've obviously talked about TE, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TE. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TE. Again, we talked about this over the weekend. We talked about this last week, right? From $8 2 weeks ago. We talked about this weekend at $10. Now it's at $12, right? Yeah. What did you want me to say, Donovan? Right. So again, easy swing plays. Easy swing plays. Easy swing plays. Beautiful, beautiful. Jerry's in. You up $3,700 on DVS. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. I like it. Yeah, CL, you're still in there. Yeah. No, that's been a really good swing play. Obviously, right? Again, we talked about this one 2 weeks ago, right? With all that hype, right? And it's just been creeping up from breakouts to another breakout to another super green day, right? Brand new 52-week highs. So TE looks really nice, right? I'm telling you, that swing channel in Discord is producing some gems, some gems. You just have to be patient with them. Not really, right? So beautiful. No 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 no. Okay, let's see here. So, moving on. Yeah, so 70 cents is acting as a bit of an obstacle on this one too. And then obviously ASTC is still halted up. So, some nice rallies. So Raven says, I know several of you are on the fence about buying a Discord, and I was at first as well. You think that it's too expensive, but then you lose money in the market over bad entries and exits. So why not? Exactly, exactly, Raven. Yeah, ASTC is halted up. Yeah, it is. I mean, there are some nice scalps, right? There are some nice scalps, but yeah, nothing like crazy, crazy. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Again, like Dan says all the time, if you don't like it, cancel. I tried for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it, and we'll still be cooking. Still be cooking. Yeah. So that 70 cents is acting as some psychological wall here for DEVS. A block. Mm, 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 mm. What was your Discord username, Carlos? Oh yeah, no, you're good to go. Yeah, I think everyone that want to give away is good to go now. Good to go. Okay, there we go. Pip Magic. Yeah, stay above 60 cents, retest, and then push back up. That'd be okay. BJDX really is just sitting here all day. Like, just sitting here all day, guys. Like, what the hell is this? Right? Like, okay, cool. It's holding the base, but like, why the hell are you just sitting here? Just go. ASTC is on halted, guys, and it's at $50. So that $50 you wanted, it's right there. Right there. Are you happy now? Are you gonna sell from 38 to $50? 38 to $50. Are you gonna sell or are you gonna keep it? That is the question. DVS is retested and it's pushing right back up. So these two stocks are looking good. You're working on your patience. Yeah. Yeah, no, for the most part, like when you get into something, like if you don't have a better opportunity to go to, right? As long as it's holding that base, you're okay, right? Like for example, right, Kristen, it's back to 590. You'd be green on that position. It's still just holding the same stupid base, right? And then $50 rejection here for ASTC. Why? Because I bet you a lot of people are going to sell in that area. Yeah. You left green? No, that's good. That's good. As long as you're green. They think that they're going to be the next super chip company or something. Yeah, I saw that. The little partnership. Mm, 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 mm. So you got in at 34 out of 48, 48.73. Good job. That's a really good scalp. Yeah, really good scalp. Doesn't mean it's not going to go higher, but that's a really good scalp. Good job. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Billy says, I was lucky to win mine in a giveaway, but I'm having my biggest green month. So I wish I will be for sure. I will be sure to buy when it expires. Let's cook. Let's cook, Billy. Let's cook. Yeah, Billy's been on fire. On fire. Sheesh. I mean, with a name like that, Billy Cook, like, why wouldn't you cook? Why wouldn't you cook? Yep, exactly. See, proven fact there, everyone. Yep, exactly. Free membership having the best month ever. Love it. Going to mow the lawn, guys. See you later in Discord. Sounds good, Mark. See you later. Ready? See you later. Time to mow the lawn. You know who else should be mowing the lawn right now? Anyways. Ah. La, na, 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 na. Me? Alec? Yeah. I'm telling you, like it, like so. Look at this weather. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I don't think you can really see it. I know. Also, I think it stopped, but I don't know why that says that many days ago. But like, it's been raining for 3 days nonstop. Like I've never seen anything like this in Canada. I've never seen anything like this. It's rained every single day nonstop. Like just rain, 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 rain. Like not a break, no stopping. Just rain, 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 rain. Crazy, huh? Right? Like, and then I don't know why it's called yellow warning, but rainfall. Like it's just been raining. So it looks like it's slowing down, and then it slows down, and then it continues raining, and then end of the week maybe it's gonna be done. Craziness. In London, 48 hours without with yeah. Then unbelievable. I'm just saying. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Unbelievable. Dan doesn't like nice things, guys. He says, "Hang on." That's funny. And rainy week. Yeah, see, like I was used to this growing up though. Like we had weeks where like it just rained, like heavy rain. Just didn't think that was a thing that happened in Canada. In the cold part of Canada, SB, yeah, because of the World Cup. Yeah, people went to the World Cup game yesterday. Well, it wasn't a World Cup game. It was like a send off game, like a Canada. Canada was playing here in the city against Uzbekistan or something like that. And yeah, you could see like people at the stadiums covered in like little ponchos. Why did you stay there, Dan? You should have stayed. The thunder would have struck your big toe, and cut it off. Rubbish. That you're lucky you went inside. You know what they say, like village people. Have you ever heard of village people? Yeah, village people. It's an African thing. Like if you do something dangerous, the village people are coming for you. You know? Yeah, they were coming for you, Dan. Good thing you ran inside. Oof! Look at that slap on BJDX, guys. Look at that. Kirsten, you happy now? Right? They said, too much, too much. This is too much. Slap the rubbish out of it. Kirsten's like, see ya. The history of Dan's big toe. So back in the day, if you look at the timeline for Bigfoot, Kirsten, um, Dan has been in existence since Bigfoot was first, spotted, right? So the story was, it was one cold morning in one of those Bigfoot sightings. Dan was trying to escape, and he kicked his toe against a giant rock, and ever since that the toes remain like that. Yeah. Yep. They were coming for you, Dan. Yes. uh, yes. If you look at all the sightings of Bigfoot, Kristen, you're gonna find out Dan has been into all those places. All of them. All of them. Yeah. The legend of the big toe. Yeah, they slapped it. That's what happens though, like when you're just kind of sitting like this forever, eventually people just get tired of it. And as soon as it drops, everybody else panics. Yeah. Anyways, I told you guys the story of Rob and Dan, right? You know, just in case you guys forgot, right? You know who liked the big toe? Rob does. Anyways, Rob liked the big toe. Once it recovers, Matt, it looks trashy right now. Maybe unless it consolidates around like 520. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That's right. Come on. Yeah. That's Rob's first experience with the big toe, you know? I told you guys. We went to Vegas and Rob lost all his monies and they're like, how can we make new money? They put on a show. I'm surprised you guys haven't heard of this. They put on a show on the Vegas strip, you know? Ah, yeah, the it was in the lights, you know. The title was Rob and the Big Toe. Rob and the Magic Toe. Anyways. On that note, I'm going to go grocery shopping. Too many shenanigans. Ah, bring cookies, Kirsten. Buy some cookies. Anyways. Ah, if you get, yeah, you can. You definitely can, T. If you go to this fair, yeah, you can. This was like the biggest, selling movie when we were in Vegas last time. Dan, what did I do? I'm just a messenger. I did nothing. Come on now, be nice. I'm just a messenger here. That sounds amazing, Kirsten. A cookie croissant? Oh, that sounds amazing. Croissant. Croissants are like, if you get the right one, oof, they're delicious. Yeah, Hopsy is curling, DEVS is curling, GXAI is trying to curl, even BJDX is trying to curl. Everything is trying to curl. If this thing breaks 70 cents, I think people are going to start looking for $1 here, DEVS. Yeah. A little troublemaker. Ah, Peter started it. You roast pizza. Since pizza is not in the chat. GXI 188. As soon as we get off the stream, then this thing will start moving probably. Spies losing those the monies thanks to Bitcoin. Can we get some nice runs here, GXAI? Do something better than what you're doing, please. Do something better. Yeah. Almond croissant. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Yeah, this thing moves very slow, very slow. She brought cookies to the class. Was Kevin? This you need to do better so this thing can fly. Do better. Matt says I'm switching to Webull. Anyone have any suggestions if I should open a margin or cash account? I mean, if you have like, I think Webull should probably be ready to go by next week. If that's the case and you have over $2,000, you could do the margin. But if not, the cash account is always better, right? So without the margin, the cash account is always better. Because you can always split up your monies anyways and still have multiple trades, and then your money's back the next day, and no one's tracking for your risk and blah 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 blah. So yeah, I think that the margin account might be good for people that have just over $2,000. You're like, I have just over $2,000, and I still want to be able to have like a nice amount where, like, I'm trading with $1,000 per trade. I have a bit more experience, and I kind of know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking for, but my account is still just over $2,000. So I need a bigger, So again, because you could take two trades and then you're done for the day, right? but you want more, you could do the margin account. But if your account is if you're brand new and you still have $2,000, I'd split that up into multiple $500 trades, stuff like that, right? Easier to get out with losses and then back in with bigger wins. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's easy to get a margin with a margin call or just a margin account with Webull. Yeah, it's very slow. It's super annoying at this point. Super annoying. And it looks like we hit a double top at 70 cents for DEVS and playing with 60 cents now. GNTA. GNTA. The 4-hour RSI on BTC is 7. Really? I'm telling you, like Bitcoin's a scam. Yeah, Tim. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Raven. There goes 190. Come on, do something, GXAI. It's not just a scam, it's a big scam. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I do think though, like again, we're calling Bitcoin a scam mostly because we're joking, right? Because I think institutions are in there now that they're gonna make sure that it doesn't fail, but at the same time, those guys want to buy at a really good price before they sign that Clarity Act. So I think they're just looking for ways to scam it all the way down as low as possible, right? So again, at the end of the day, it's still a scam, right? Because now they're scamming retail, right? Not that the project itself is a scam. Yeah. Rando, for what? What happened? But yeah, so now the market makers are scamming retail out of crypto. Yeah, exactly, Mark. So closer to that 64, right? Double bottoms maybe, and then maybe they can sign the Clarity Act. Can you imagine if Trump signs the Clarity Act and says something with his track record that he's been pumping all these stocks? Maybe crypto is gonna fly at that point. Trump just wanted those votes, He just wanted the crypto votes, and then he's been chilling. Yeah, no, I think again they're trying to get it as low as possible to make a tweet. Probably. They need good videos on how to set up resistance, and yeah. There's a video in Discord. Yeah, there's a video in Discord that says how to use TradingView, right? There's also another video in Discord that says how to do technical analysis. So there's a whole bunch of stuff for you to look at. All those videos are in the new trader education section. If you scroll all the way to the top, that's one of the first things we put in there because we know how important technical analysis is, right? How to use TradingView. And then at some point below that, it's like how to do technical analysis, right? And then at some point below that, it's like, the algo explained, right? So anyways, DVS guys are still holding that 60 cents. Yeah. That's not what I want, is it? No. Yeah, no, GXAI is not halted, it's just a snail. ASTC guys is going back for that $50 again, and rejected again at $50. Yeah. Yes. We need to bring Trump on for an interview. Now, come on, Trump, come join us. Give us the next stock before you post it on social media. What's the next stock gonna be? Uh, are you gonna get a loan? A loan for what, Andrew? To buy Bitcoin? Hell no. If the markets dip, I'll get a loan any day to buy anything in the market. Bitcoin? Hell no. Hell to the no. Yeah, yeah. Some nice NVIDIA dips, some nice SPY dips, some nice QQQ dips, right? Anything. Yeah. Bitcoin? Absolutely not. Intel? No, no. About cash and margin accounts, very accurate. With your small account, even yeah, so even if it's over $2,000, exact Rando, exactly. Good job. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Yeah. That is the right way to do it. So hopefully they can get rid of PDT soon, as soon as next week, right? So they're gonna do it on the 4th, obviously, which is Thursday. Yeah, the 4th is Thursday. But those brokers are gonna need a few days to get it officially. Yeah. So again, we've heard a lot of brokers say they're gonna do it by the 8th. So yep, exactly, Winterfell, exactly. If you're really close, yeah, then just stick to your cash account. Or if you're really close, I wonder what happens. I wonder if you're really close or you go below, that account then acts as a cash account, right? Because I don't think those. Oh, they did. We both said the 4th it'll be done. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. So I wonder though, like if you have less than $2,000 from your margin account, because I don't think the three trades are gonna stay, right? Those are gonna go away. So I think your broker is just not gonna let you borrow extra money. So then you might only have, like, if you use that $2,000, right, and you run out of the money, you're done. If you make millions in like Raven, and then like you borrow against your monies. See, like someone's gonna need to explain that to me, like better, because people keep saying, how like they say like people like Elon Musk, right? They have a whole bunch of money, so they don't need to like sell their positions, so they just keep those positions and then borrow against those. I understand that. Like that makes sense. But at the same time, like what happens when it goes down, right? They just give you a margin call and then your position is like getting sold for a cheaper price, right? Then they're like, oh, you never pay taxes on that money. But like, okay, if you have kids and then you die, anyways. Oh yeah, so then you have to the more, yeah, the margin value it holds, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Raven. Honestly. I mean, even Jeff Bezos moved over to Florida so he could pay less taxes, but then he still sold those positions. I think this is more just like an idea that people like to throw out there. I think it, yeah. ASTC. For some reason, this one just keeps failing with that, playing with this resistance here, but it doesn't want to break out. But it also still looks good. Yeah, where did he move to? Florida, exactly. uh, mm, la, na, 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 la, na, na, na. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Go for it. That definitely sleeping though, because my wife kicked me out because of the capital gains. Then I have an issue. Yes, she's definitely not gonna kick you out though. She's gonna be like, "Hey, Raven, leave your wallet here. Leave the phone here, please. All right, don't worry. You go outside. I'll manage. I'll deal with it. I deal with it. Is it gonna break out this time? Yeah. Oh, there it goes. A pop LASE. Yeah, it's been fighting that level for some time now. Yeah. Are you in a position, Regan? Uh, might be 30. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I've never like I barely use margin account. Like the margin in my accounts. I just use what I have, right? I think that the luxury for you guys is that you have multiple trades a day, but there's really no need to be using margin. Just use your own damn money. Don't put yourself in a sticky position. Yeah, just yeah. The only time like that I would maybe say okay margin. The only time that I've considered using margin and I've considered it is when the markets crash. And then I'm like, damn, there's so many opportunities. There's opportunity here, opportunity here. That's the only time I've considered it. But yeah, at that point, you're borrowing money to buy, positions are not going anywhere, right? And you're buying them at a 50% discount, right? And like Nvidia drops from or one of those like all those companies had really big discounts, right? If Nvidia dips from 160 to the 90s, right? That's a pretty nasty dip for a company that's printing a lot of money. And then the overall reason why the markets are dropping is because COVID. Oh, because Trump is talking about tariffs. Oh, because of this. It's not that these companies all of a sudden suck, right? So I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yes, yes. Again, guys, you guys know the deal, right? If you wanna give away, smash a like to 250 and above, and we do a giveaway, right? Free membership. So smash a like. And that owns a tax firm. Oh, that's amazing. So I'll let her take care of the crap. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's very nice, Raven. That is very nice. BJDX just dropped an offering, guys. So they said congratulations. They just dropped an offering. So hopefully no one's holding this garbage, right? Again, it broke below a long time ago. So if you're still holding that, right? Yeah, if you're still holding this, absolute garbage. They're dropping an offering in like like in the middle of the day, guys. Come on. $23 million private placement. It's a private placement, but they're doing it after the pump, so the stock is gonna drop. Right? Anytime you do something after the stock is going up, it's gonna drop. So it is a private placement, so I wonder if that's gonna bounce back. Right? It kind of is bouncing it back already, but yeah, still super scammy though. It's very scammy. Yeah, very scammy. Who drops an offering the same day? Yep, these criminals do. These scammers do. Yeah. This is why, again, like it's so important to have those stop losses, guys. So important, right? Like to me, you shouldn't be in this position anymore. Why? Because it already broke below the support, right? It broke below a long time ago, right? This is what happens when you're disciplined. You're disciplined. You're like, you know what? Kirsten sold this thing for profit, so I'm sure she's happy now, right? She sold it. Or even if you didn't, right? Like if it's breaking down, cut the damn trash, right? Because if you don't, well, guess what? You're gonna regret it. Regrets, right? LESC is looking good though. Yep, exactly. Winterfell. Yes, yes. 28 years. That's amazing. Amazing, Raven. No wonder she gives you the side eye. She's dealt with a lot of your rubbish. Damn. I got out 5 seconds before they did. Sheesh. You're very lucky. Very lucky. They would have cooked you. Yeah. Yep. And I think as soon as that one dropped, maybe people are looking like, look at that, almost at the same time, right? They're all like, offerings are coming, right? Again, stop losses are really important, guys, right? And taking profits when you see resistance also very important, right? So for those of you that was selling GXAI at resistance twice today, you're very happy. If you decided that you wanted to be, the rock star, right? The goats, well, you got slapped, right? Watch that golden pocket, but again, like, look at this trash, right? Yeah. Have stop losses, guys. These things are here to save you, right? The whole point of a stop loss is to, and Rob talked about this in the class over the weekend, and someone brought it up again yesterday, is, you just want to be able to live to trade another day, right? You want to be able to trade another day, you know? Um, there's so many reasons why I like a stop loss, right? We're not that, we're not magicians. We cannot predict the future. We're going to be wrong so many times. And I've said this before, your job in the market is not to be right. Your job is to make money, right? I'd rather be wrong and make money. So when I get into a position, I know that there's a chance that I'm gonna be wrong. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find a way to protect myself, right? Because I'm confident enough that I've done enough research, I've done enough back testing that, whatever strategy that I pick, right? Whether that's the golden pocket consolidation, breakouts, blah, 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 right? I've done enough research on this strategy and I've used it enough that I'm confident that even if this strategy is only right 50% of the time, right? I'm still gonna win, right? Why? Because if my strategy is right 50% of the time, and every time I get in on that strategy, I put a stop loss right below and it doesn't work out, guess what? I lose 5%, I lose 10%, I lose 10 cents, right? But when it does work out, guess what? I cook, right? Look at LASC, right? You see that breakout though, guys? We're talking about strategies right now, right? What is a breakout, right? There's my resistance, there's my resistance, there's my breakout. If I got in on this breakout right there, right? Am I happy with that decision? Hell yeah, right? But also, are there going to be times where I get in and it doesn't work? Hell yeah, I'm going to get in. Sometimes it's not going to work. Guess what though? Guess what? When it doesn't work, I cut it quick. Why? Because I know that this strategy works more than it doesn't. Right? So if I lose 5 cents, 10 cents when it doesn't work, and I make 20 cents when it works, guess what? I'm going to be winning. Right? Winning. So sometimes when people are like, "Oh, I don't like stop losses," I'm like, that has more to do with you than it has to do with the stock market. Right? That sounds like a personal problem. That sounds like you're very stubborn and you deserve a slap. uh, why, Kirsten? Why? So that's a really nice push. Congratulations if you're holding this one. Yep, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. This is directed at me. And I've said this multiple times on one-on-ones too. Like if your stop loss is scary that like you're gonna panic about it, your position is too big. Right? But look at this beautiful breakout, guys. Look at that beautiful breakout, right? Beautiful. off the bottom there as well, consolidating, right? Beautiful. So yeah, type yes in the chat if you're holding LASE. Type yes if you're holding this. How game changing do you think the PDT appeal will be? I think it's going to be good, Snazzy. I think it's going to be very good. I think it's going to be very, very good. Right? No, 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 no. There we go. You're holding. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so quite a few of you guys are holding this one then. Yeah, 115 Miranda. Wow. See, Miranda, you weren't kidding when you said like the problem was your stop losses, right? Good job. I'm very proud of you. Good job. For a few hours. See you in Discord, Kevin. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Which was you had a vodka? Stop drinking in the morning, please. Yeah, I think people saw this one get slapped and then they're like, nope, no, thank you. So watch the golden pocket there next. Yeah, this was a good breakout. I think everybody just FOMOed into this because it broke out. Of the view app, Brad, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Good job. Yeah, I like it. So your next resistance is obviously closer to 170 here, right? 170. So it's going for it. Yeah. Misfits, you in? Let's go. Well done, guys. I like it. And Scout for 12 cents. Look at that. AT. I like it. Good job, guys. Yeah, see? So again, one of the things that really helped me, guys, is simply just coming to terms with the fact that you know I don't know everything. I'm not always like I think sometimes people underestimate like when you get your mind to a place where you're like, hey, I'm gonna take losses. It's almost like things change, like nice things happen in your brain for some reason, right? Like just come into the realization that, you know what, guys, like I'm gonna lose money, and if I'm gonna lose money, let me lose money on my terms, right? Like some nice things happen in your brain. I don't know what happens, but nice things happen, right? Because too many of you are not quite there yet. Every time you lose money, it's like, oh my days, this is so stupid. I lost money again, right? When you change that in your head, like, hey, it's okay to lose, right? You start to say, hey, you know what? If I'm gonna lose money, maybe I need to work on these entries so I can get in right here. So if I lose money, it's a smaller loss. Also, if I'm losing money, you know what? I'm okay. Like I've already thought about this. My max loss should be 5%, 10%, $100, right? $50. You start to think of all these things, right? When you think of something, you think of something, right? When you think of the losses, you think of the losses, and you think of every scenario. It's like, hey, if I take a loss, like how much should I take? What am I okay with? Right? Okay, like if I'm constantly taking losses, like okay, like is it because my entries suck? Or like you're building from the ground up, You're heading out, Mark? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Mark. See you later. Chat later. All right? Because like you'd be surprised. I mean, think of all these people in the chat that say, "Oh, I bought the stock at $5. It's at $2 now." I bet you that person never thought about the losses. When you buy something at $5 and it's at $2, and you're like, "What should I do now, Blaze? What should I do now?" I know you didn't think about the downside. All you could see is cookies and ice cream, and rainbows. That's all you could see in your head. That's it. You could only see cookies and ice cream. So you have to think of the downside, and then build from there. Good job, Miranda. Beautiful scalp. Yeah, so Miranda is taking some profits right below this 170 resistance. I like it. Yeah, it's okay to lose. X is such an important entry point for me now. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, a winning neural pathways created sneak peek of more what we were writing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, yeah. It's more of like what happens, when you fix that in your head. The LASC is looking nice, looking nice, looking very nice. I'm in SOXS green. Had some volume. What's the next resistance? 570. Let me take a look. So you got in at 533. Love it. SOXS. So you got in at $5.33, and you're wondering if your next resistance is no, your next resistance is probably going to be between like 550 and 555. Let me just look at the daily really quickly. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, they've been slapping this bear ETF like for days. Like, look at that. I mean, to be fair though, the markets have been on fire, so obviously they've been slapping this ETF, right? 3x bear ETF. Of course, they're gonna cook it. But yeah, no, your next resistance isn't. So I'm gonna look at the 5 minute chart here, because you're looking at a stronger stock, right? So, or a larger thing. Your next resistance is right there. So you see this initial bottom right there. So look at this, right? So initially this was your support, and then all of a sudden we had 2 wicks, right? 2 wicks in this level, right? So like your next resistance is closer to like 550, 555 before you look at that 70. I can see why you're looking at the 70 though, right? The 70 is because obviously right there, right? So it makes sense. But yeah, you have this other level here first. So always look at like your last support or your last fail before you look at like your next resistance. Then they really rejected ASTC twice off $50. They're like, you shall not pass. Look at LASC, guys. LASC is flying. That thing said, oh, just keep sending me, please. Uh, I know, right? Rob. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. It's like just green candle after green candle on this. Green after green after green. That's beautiful, isn't it? So let me show you an example of why I like the Heike Nashi candles, guys. Let me show you an example of why I like these candles, okay? Because I think sometimes you guys are like, but why do you like it? It's not just the price action, it's also this. So look at this. So Heike Nashi candles, you see. Okay. Now let me switch over to regular candles. And you see, do you see the difference? There's a bit of a difference. Like this one's a bit stronger, so the difference is less obvious. But sometimes when you're looking at Heike Nashi like when you're looking at regular candles, sometimes the price action will kind of scare you a little bit, right? You look at this and you're like, I see redness is starting to look suspicious. I see stalling was starting to look suspicious, right? But then with the Heike Nashi candle, right? I'm just waiting for it to load. Load. You're like, wait, what weakness? Where do you see that? Do you see weakness? I don't see weakness. Less noise, exactly, right? You're like, oh, do I see weakness anywhere? Where? The only weakness I see is when I close my eyes. Do you see weakness? Right? So sometimes that helps, Sometimes it's deceiving, but most of the time, like it's just less chaos. You can just make your own decisions rather than like again, like look at that regular candle, right? Look at that regular candle. You're like, oh my days, guys, it's blood, it's coming, blood. And then I switch over to Heike Nashi candle. I'm like, catch me outside, catch me outside. I see no weakness. Send me to $2, please. Right? It was at this moment Hopsy knew that they were done. If you want to see red, just let me know. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I like those Heike Nashi candles. Holding LASE until it merges with SpaceX. You're holding it till they merge with SpaceX. Look at my face. What do you see? What do you see? Anyways, look at that, right? So those Heikin-Ashi candles make your life a little bit easier. Like it just looks super, super strong, doesn't it? Okay. Every company is merging with SpaceX now, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100% rally for the day. Fib Magic Brad, love it. Congratulations. Still looks very strong, but congratulations. There goes 188, 189. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Including AMC. Mario, yep. AMC is going to be the first company to merge with SpaceX. Again, free membership at 250 likes and above. So smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget to hit that subscribe as well if you are new to the community. And if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Come join us. The white line you have. No, so those white lines are manually put in there, Epic, right? So whenever you see white lines, pink lines, blue lines, these are manual lines you put by looking at the other time frames and putting resistance lines, stuff like that. Leverage, does that mean that if you want the stock to go down? Correct. Yeah. So if the market is selling off, right? So if you have those, those semi stocks selling off, that's a 3x bear ETF you can get into. So when the markets are going down, that goes up. So yeah, you can see it's trying to go up, right? Because the markets are selling off, right? Yeah. No, Dan doesn't. Dan does not. Been burned to yeah, Miranda. No, I think you're doing good. Yeah, don't worry about that. It looks very strong, right? It looks very strong. Again, if we look at those regular candles, guys, you can panic really quickly, right? Just too much rubbish. It's like panic, panic, panic. Oh my days, big red candle, panic, panic, panic. Well, you shouldn't really be panicking, right? So LASE is looking very beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding LASE, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding LASE, and then move your stop loss up, please. Yep. Nothing crazy, but looking really, really nice. So can we push to $2? Again, make sure you move those stop losses higher. Yeah, so new highs of the day for LASE. Yes. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Love it. And then Jules, you have a one-on-one today, right? Good job. I like it. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Cooking. Uh, 194. Good job, Todd. Yeah, you basically played the 170 break, to 192. Not bad at all, right? It doesn't always have to be a dip, does it? Especially when the name is this strong. Give me more, give me more. Yes. There goes 195. Yeah. 196, guys. Looking very strong. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. Again, do you guys see why I use Heike Nashi candles rather than regular candles? This is just one piece of the puzzle, right? So just one piece of the puzzle. I've said this before, like we're in 2026. I need my candles to do more than just open and close, I need them to do more than just open and close. Again, just be mindful. You're testing a pretty big level now, right? A nice round number. People are gonna want to be selling, to $2, yeah, right? So just keep moving those stop losses higher. What's usually an average deciding? Like a random percentage is 8%, Frosty, right? But then it depends on a lot more, right? Like if let's say you buy this breakout, Frosty, right? Let's say you bought this breakout, right? Let's say we're like, hey, this is like resistance three times, right? But then we break out. Your stop loss should probably go somewhere right below this breakout spot because you don't want it to go back below. So it really depends on a whole bunch of stuff, right? Mehdi says, "Do I have FOMO now? Do I have FOMO now?" Well, I mean, it's super strong. There goes 199. That $2 test. Here it goes. $2. Again, people are going to be taking profits in this, like in this area, right? People like to take profits in this area. Oh my days, Raven. Ah, ah. You should have trusted yourself, Raven. Trust yourself. Don't listen to anybody else. Trust yourself, please. Don't listen to anybody else. Yeah, that thing is still trash. You have a feeling it's going to 220? Well, I mean, if we can break and close above $2, then yeah. Yeah. Break and close, protect. I know you have a big position because you like those big positions. 199. Really? Sold at $2? Axe? I'll call you auxiliary. Congratulations, by the way. Well done. Frosty, you too. Good job. 140 to 1. Good job, guys. Again, it still looks good. It's still holding up well, right? But congratulations. There's a nice block at $2 there, right? Because someone's selling it at $2. Obviously, again, like it's not a surprise, right? People always look at that, guys. Look at that, right? People always sell at these nice, beautiful round numbers, right? So that shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody. You guys are selling it, other people are selling too, right? And it doesn't mean that it's done, right? This could simply just be a retest, right? 9 EMA and then curl back up. So but no one, if you FOMO at resistance and it drops, don't be like, oh my gosh, what happened? I bought at $2. It's dropping now. What happened? Surprise. Surprise. Some fries. Well done, Wheezy. Good job. Uh, Raymond says this might sound silly, but when I put a stop loss on Questrade, I can't sell unless I cancel. Is there any other way? No. Raymond, no, it's not silly. It's just the way that most brokers do that. It's just set up like that. Because so the idea is that when you put a stop loss in a position, that position has been accounted for, right? So now you can't go sell something you don't have because the position you have already has a stop loss. So it's already locked up, right? So if you're trying to sell a position, they won't let you because you technically don't have any shares to sell. So they don't let you do that. I think it's stupid. I think what should happen is you should sell the position and then they should cancel the stop loss. But the brokers are like, it almost seems like it's a short position at that point. So they're not gonna let you do that. They're not gonna let you do that. Weibo lets you change it without canceling others. Yeah, exactly. Weibo will let you drag it up, change it, right? If even like my broker will let you change the stop loss, but you cannot go set a limit order on for that same position. Is the idea, Raven? Yeah, most brokers exactly, Dan, exactly. It's considered an open order, exactly. So you already have something going on with those same shares. You can't then go say, oh, let me set a limit sell. They're looking for ways to protect themselves, because then, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you could do like an OCO, right? One cancels the other. TAM, they did an offering. That's why they trashed it. LASE is still holding that 9 EMA though, guys. So that's good. It's holding, right? Like I said earlier, just because it's dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? You just have to expect that people are going to take profits at a level like that. So just because it's rejecting doesn't mean it's done. Stocks have to go up and go down. SB, they do. Okay. Yeah. So you just need to play around with it then, Raymond. Yeah. You just need to play around with it, like drag it up. Here we go. Another test of $2. This is obviously the strongest stock in the market right now. I mean, ASTC doesn't look bad, but it's still below that $50, right? ASTC is still okay, right? But in terms of like momentum, right? LESC is the one, right? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at LESC go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Woo. That thing said, take me to 220. Take me to 220, it said. Sheesh. That was a nice pop. 213. Right? Sometimes you have to be willing to, let it drop a little bit, right? Oh my days. Yeah, sometimes you have to be willing to, like, if you want to be in these names longer, you have to be willing to let them drop, right? So 220 is your next resistance up here. And there goes 220 though. Like, let's just slice through, just break through, just go, just go. But again, this is your next resistance here, 220. Yeah, that is nice. Yes, you should, Alex. Yes. La 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 la. Look into Weibo for that reason. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Is it recovering? And they slapped it. Damn, look at that, guys. All the way to the golden pocket. How nice is that? Right? Do you guys see how good the golden pocket is? Right? This thing crashed all the way down to the golden pocket. Then they're like, oh, let's bounce, right? So I've said this like already today, right? Let's say your strategy is to buy every golden pocket. Let's say your strategy is to buy every golden pocket, right? And then we're consolidating, right? At the golden pocket, you buy it. You have to understand that not every golden pocket is going to work. So then you put a stop loss below the last low, right? If it doesn't work, you take a small loss. But when it does work, oh my days. And guess what? More often than not, it's going to work, right? So your job is to work on your strategy, work on the strategy, work on the strategy, right? Work on the overall, of your stuff. Work on the outs, on all the things. So, anyways, yeah, so golden pocket test, you could see the consolidation, right? And then the bounce, right? We've also said this before. Just because the stock is getting to the golden pocket just doesn't mean you jump in, right? Let it find a base. And then you're like, okay, you know what? From 380 to 420, you know what? That's a nice little scalp, right? Yeah, right. Anyways, so yeah, rejected at 220 here for now, which was your next resistance. So, Todd says, I'm done for the day. I made $600. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Let's go, Todd. Give me a high five. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, Todd has been cooking. $600, guys. That's a wonderful day. So this is Byron. This is the 1 minute. Most of these momentum stocks are on the 1 minute. Yeah. You can always, we talked about time frames over the weekend too, so you could always, yeah. Yep. No, with a name like BJDX, like it's just scalps for now, right? It's like, hey, if you see it consolidating at the golden pocket, and you're like, you know what, I see something here, scalp it, right? And then take your money and run. It's like, thanks, goodbye, see ya, never, right? That's the idea, right? You don't go diamond handing it. Think, you know, yeah. A $600 day, beautiful. So let's see if this thing can just consolidate, around this $2 area and then push back for 220. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Dan. Live. In 30 minutes, $452. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes of work, $450. 30 minutes of work. And then you go to work for 8 hours. I'm telling you, like trading skews like your perception of money, Now, unless you like your job, if you go to work and you hate it, you're gonna be like, "Are you kidding me right now? You're paying me less than this for 8 hours of work." Trading skews your perception of money. You just get pissed at everything. It's yeah, you're not wrong, Yang. It's like you're getting paid for years of experience, right? So yeah, yes, yes. So that 220, they said, you shall not pass. Slap it back down. So hours of education and try and error. Yep, exactly. You're not wrong. Not wrong. It's like someone coming to like a plumber, right? A plumber, a mechanic. You're like, you're charging me this much for 20 minutes. It's like, no, they've done this for a long time. They've done this for a long time. So you're paying for the years of yeah. No, 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 no. A too big breaking above resistance where yeah, Lakers, yes, yeah. Sometimes when you see these aggressive candles like this, it's a good time to take profits, right? Super long candles usually come with, unless it's halted up, usually come with some violence. So also, especially when you know that there's resistance there, right? Like there's resistance at 220, right? Then it's gonna come back for a retest, especially after breaking above $2, which is another key level. Sometimes you just need the right tools. Exactly. Exactly. See? Exactly. Yeah, Jules. Do you watch the market all night? I do. My wife hates it every 5 minutes checking to see what's going on. Um, I do a lot better now. I've done a lot better actually. A lot better. Like I'm always obviously on the computer all day. But let's say like I'm on the computer from like 5 something 6 o'clock in the morning, like all the way to like 3 to 4 in the afternoon. Um, right? So I've already spent my entire day on the computer, right? So I try like so once I shut the computer off, obviously I have Discord on my phone. Usually like the notifications would come onto my phone, and I'd spend all night on my phone as well. But now I just turn off all the notifications on my phone. So once I shut the computer down, if you tag me in Discord, I'm not gonna get it. But then who am I kidding though, right? I'm gonna check Discord like every 30 minutes. Like every few I'll come back and check. You know, when I wake up in the morning, first thing I do is check Discord. You know. Anyways, so but I think I'm doing a lot better, a lot better. Yeah. So 50 EMA retest. So let's see if we can hold this 175 area Winterfell. DEVS. Yeah, it's trying to curl. You could tell the money is just rotating. Yeah. Yes, yes. This is what I mean. Like, yeah, we normally shut down around 10 p.m. to change him overnight. Did you guys know that Blaze is a robot? Ah, yeah. Yes, yes. First thing you do when you wake up is pee. uh, let's say I wake up in the middle of the night, right? I'm like, okay, you know, I need to go pee because sometimes you do that, right? But then like I wake up and then I'm like, you know what? Let me just check Discord really quickly. Let me just go scroll. What's moving? What looks good, right? And then I end up laying there for like 30 minutes scrolling, and then I'm like, okay, okay, I need to get back to bed. Let me go pee and then get back to bed. Rubbish. Um, uh, 218 last night. No, 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 no. 250. Yeah. Josh, unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. In your bedroom, we have no phones policy. Yeah, you need that. You need that. I think that's important. Yeah. I think that's important because sometimes you just yeah, you just stare at your phone too much laying in bed. No phones, nothing, nothing, Raven. No computers, no tablets. Yeah, so LASE is bouncing on that 50 EMA, like Winterfell mentioned, right? So the 50 is becoming a really common level, a really good level for like bouncing, which is nice. So $1.75 is acting as some support for now for LASE. You have a showing on Sunday. It's gonna go well, Josh. It's gonna go well. Don't you worry. It's gonna go well. Yeah, Sunday. That's crazy though, because that's happening really quickly, Josh. I think yeah, very very quick, very very quick. So nothing to worry about at all. Yeah, Josh is moving. See, even Josh doesn't like the snow anymore. He's like, you know what? Time to move. Time to move. I'm telling you, this winter, I'm definitely gonna need a vacation. Definitely gonna need a vacation. Mm, mm, mm. Choo, 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 choo. Coming to Colorado. Yeah, yeah. 194. Come on, get back to $2 already. See, Raven sold this rubbish and it's going back up. I think Raven is cursed with this stock. He bought it and it went down. He sold it and it's going back up. Some stocks are just not for some people. Some stocks you just everybody has that stock. You just don't touch. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. To Canada. Yeah, Josh is moving to Canada. No, Josh would never move to Canada. I don't think any of you guys would move to Canada. There goes 196. Winterfell, did you get in on that dipski there? Did you get in on that dipski? So there goes 198. That's a solid bounce, isn't it? So we're back to 180. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, 180 is nice. Now let's see if we can reclaim this $2, right? And there is $2 going once, going twice, and so to Josh 202. There we go. Looking better. Looking way better. Why you keep spamming GNS at the same price, go? Why do you think? Why? Just go look at something else. Seriously. Go. Okay, fine. Fine. It's going up. It's going up. I didn't look. It's going up. Fine. Fine. At least it's going up. You're lucky your entry is good on that thing. Otherwise, I would have roasted you already, go. Roasted. You're lucky your entry is good and it's going up. So you're fine. See if this candle can close above $2. Jay-Z's halted down again. I don't know if anybody's really playing that stupid stock. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, go. I don't like the company, but I do like your entry. So that's the only good thing here. I don't like the company. I like your entry. So that's it. ATASTC is breaking above $50 again, guys. Right. So maybe this time it can finally close above. Right. Close above $50 and send it. Yeah. Yes. We need more boomskis, Josh. More boomskis. Yeah. The scanners are playing with that $2 level. You know what's crazy though? For the last little bit, it's obviously been ASTC and LASE. So these two stocks have been giving some really good scalps. Very good scalps. Again, people are still going to use this $2 area for resistance on LASE. So just keep that in mind. Still going to act as resistance. So testing the highs of the day at $52 here for ASTC. So double top at 52. Good job, Floyd. Good job. Yeah, Floyd is just scalping that thing all day today, guys. Just scalping it and not worrying about missing out on the top, just selling at resistance. I like that. You know, base hits, they add up. Floyd, are you still happy with your VIV position? Happy, happy? I like it. Yeah, that thing's been good. And sometimes those, slow and steady ones do well. Stop 8,000 shares, 170 will raise stop loss. Any suggestions? Yeah, good job, by the way. Really good job. You seem to have a very big position on that, right? So at this point, I think so to me, when a stock goes up like that and it creates a low like this, you want to make sure that it stays above that level. So you want to make sure, maybe you put a stop loss right below this level. But either way, you're fine, right? The other thing you could do is you could, instead of just waiting for stop loss, you could sell 1,000 shares at all of these resistance levels, right? 1,000 shares at $2, 1,000 shares at 220, right? 1,000 shares at 250. You could just, yeah, exactly. Floyd, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it's been good. Nothing crazy, right? But it adds up. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. And then again, ASTC is looking nicer. Brand new highs of the day. Can you believe this stock was $2, guys? $2. Can you believe that? And now it's just chilling in the 40s and 50s and crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Ready? And come join us in Discord. We'll hop off in 5-10 minutes or so, guys. Righty. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link and come join us. There goes $53. Again, half of you guys smash a like, we do a giveaway. Alrighty. So so 250 likes, we do a giveaway. So you have 5 to 10 minutes. Smash a like, and then we will do that. Birdie, you're a brand new member, so I don't know what you're getting into, right? What did you buy? Right? If you're a brand new member to Discord, like you literally just joined and you lost $2,500, what that tells me is you're just like you're not taking the time to learn, right? Like you're just not taking the time to learn. So I think I need to do more one-on-ones and open up some more one-on-one spots because some of you need Jesus. Um, so I don't know if I can help you because you need Jesus. You need to go to church on Sunday and pray very hard because even a one-on-one at this point, I don't know because you do some silly things. Why are you Raven? You definitely do need Jesus. If you're losing $2,500 a day, right, you're making some mistakes. Your positions are too big, right? No stop losses. Entries are bad. You're not focusing on the right stocks, right? Like there's so many different things, right? So many different things. Yep. Right at Raven. No, 2,500. Yeah, someone lost 2,500. Seriously, that stock needs to go away. Jay Z does need to go away. Like it's just all these halts are just stupid. Let's go, Ayo Mayhem. Good to see you. Yes, definitely. uh, so yeah, some things to work on. Things to work on. I mean, there's always something to work on. Yeah. Why did you buy Hub C? Yep. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, probably holding one of the names from the other day. Yeah, because I'm like, okay, the only way you're red today is if you diamond hand a BJDX. Other than that, nothing else has gone to the abyss that much, right? That you didn't have control over. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Also, we talked about this today, right? Like if you just don't plan for taking losses, you're going to take bigger losses. Right? People that just show up and say, "Hey, what's cooking?" Right? You don't plan to take losses, you're going to take bigger losses. But if losing is part of your game plan, you're going to take losses that are within your control, right? I was risking too much, and I tried to recover, losing more. Yeah, you lost on space mask. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're diamond hunting space, right? Space was a yesterday play. Mask was a yesterday play, right? BJDX no stop loss. Like, yeah. uh, it's almost like not planning to be dirty and being the first one to pick up the soap in prison. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You have to plan to lose money, because when you plan to lose money, it's going to help you work on better entries. Also, when it's happening, you have a plan. It's like, hey, you know what, let me take $100 loss, let me go make it back somewhere else, rather than not planning. And then you're like, oh, $100, I don't really know because I never thought about it. Oh, now $300, yeah, I really didn't think about this, so I really have no idea what I want to do. Oh, $1,000, yeah, I'm definitely not going to take this now because I'm not a, you know. And then you stay in there, and then you become a what, you become a, anyways. Yeah, anyways. Lakers, no. Robinhood cannot be connected to TradingView. Only Webull. Only the bull. Yep. Diddy victim. To survive another day? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We definitely want everybody to succeed, you know? Definitely want you to succeed. It doesn't help a single person when you lose money. Not a single person. Not a single one. Right? Maybe your friends want you to lose, your friends you went to high school with, the other people in life that want you to lose. Not here, though. It doesn't help anybody here when you lose money. So that's why we roast you sometimes, like, hey, just do better. Don't do stupid stuff, please. And then sometimes you just get unlucky, and that's, it happens, right? But we definitely want to control the stuff we can control, right? Definitely want to try and do that. Either by the, yep, exactly, T, exactly. Yeah, Ajoya, yeah, the market maker. Yeah, so this $2 level is being annoying for this stock now. But again, hopefully it breaks out at some point. We'll keep watching this as the day goes on. Um, yeah. So let me know if you have, like I said, 5 more minutes or less than that. But let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Jules says, when a downtrend channel intersects with an uptrend channel, I'm assuming that is a key spot. On the one, yes, correct. So it becomes a key spot, right? So like right here, right? This like right there. That is if we don't break down the downtrend. So like stuff like so let's say we don't break down and we don't break up, right? Then this level becomes a level where like it's gonna make its decision. Jules, yeah, so correct, yeah, correct. Alrighty, so you can see now like it's holding the uptrend, but it's also failing on the downtrend, right? So now it's gonna intersect somewhere and then decide what it wants to do, right? Um, yeah, when I see stuff like this, yeah, it doesn't, yeah. So it's a little messy. These lines are messy. So, but the answer to your question is yes. Like that area becomes important. What I was gonna say though, Jules, is when I see stuff like that, I always feel like at the end of the day, right? The downtrend is way stronger than the uptrend line. So I always end up paying more attention to this line instead, right? I paid more attention to the downtrend line more than I do to the uptrend line because I know that's the spot where like it, yeah. So when the uptrend is low enough though, it becomes like a level where like we dip to and then we bounce and then we go back up, right? But for now, you can see what's happening, right? Like they're just doing the same thing. So like, let me delete some of these lines here, Jules, right? And then if I put like proper lines here, like you could see what they're doing, right? They're basically just keeping it in line here, right? They're basically just going up, down, like right in between the uptrend and the downtrend. Eventually, one's gonna break, and then you're gonna have a decision. Virus, why am I even surprised? Why? Why am I surprised? I used to delete lines with my nose. Ah. Revenge today, more calm, even for Lanana. I do my journaling and review after Lanana. Help me. I did paper for 3 months now. I'm with a small. Okay, beautiful. Yep. Yeah. Gain on my account for the Lanana, depending on. Yeah. Damn, they're really going to keep it between that range there, Jules. Wow. ASTC, on the other hand, though, is retesting that 50 and actually holding 50 now. So that's good. The eye rolling close prayer. Yep. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, retest of $50 here for ASTC, right? And then bounce. Yeah. I like to see. I like when stuff like this happens. Like when stuff like that happens. It just. Yeah. I just like when charts work out when they're supposed to. It pisses me off when it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Then I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? You couldn't just test $50 and go back up? You had to break below? But yeah, I like stuff like this. It's working like it's supposed to. Again, the only two stocks that I like right now are ASTC and LASE, right? These two stocks. The other ones are still playing games. TE, obviously, I like this one. I like TE, but it's a swing play, so it's not really meant to be a ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. That thing said, "You like me?" Say it again. Say it again. Damn. That thing said, "You really like me?" Let me pop to 55. Damn. Look at that pop. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Yeah, that's a nice boomski, Desmond. A nice boomski. Sheesh. Very nice boomski. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. From $6, Ronel? I know. Some people are still holding from from the abyss. So much. The close. Yeah, I think it's because they did that stupid offering, Mario, right? They did the stupid offering. So maybe next week these stocks will move up again. Maybe next week. Yeah. Right. Once everybody knows that this is the date, now we're leading up to it, right? Yeah, and then because the SpaceX hype has been around for like a month or 2 months now, right? So people have been making money for a month or two now on SpaceX plays. So eventually it's like, okay. If you notice, like the SpaceX hype isn't that big now. It was like a month ago, right? But when we get closer again, it's gonna get bigger. So $55, guys. Woo, that is looking nice. Last week, nurse. I like it. Jeremy, I know, right? We just had to say we like it. But yeah. Uh, Yeah, so now it needs to close above 55 and then, start pushing towards that towards the 60. It's trying to decide what it wants to do here. Needs to LASE. It broke below the downtrend, so yeah. So leave it alone till it consolidates. Maybe we bounce up the 50, but I would give it a second here. Looks like BJDX, guys, right? So again, that golden pocket is holding up really well, isn't it? Right? BJDX, that golden pocket actually held up pretty damn well. It most likely will just be, again, scalp, pump, and dump, right? Scalp, pump, and dump, BJDX. But it's holding up fairly well. And then obviously we're getting rejected at 55 here because we know there's resistance in that area, right? Resistance. You got stopped out, Tom? It's not a bad thing. Right. Not a bad thing. You got stopped out as well, Jules? Yeah. Yeah. I think the only issue for me with you guys' stop losses is the fact that we're kind of at support. Right? Kind of at support. But again, you made monies, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. But don't be surprised if it bounces. Right? Because again, you know that area is going to act as a bit of a base because of the demand zone, the 50 EMA, but then also if you look to the left-hand side, the bounce we had in that area earlier, still made money, but had a stop loss right below the 50 EMA. Oh, I see. Yeah. The other thing to always consider too is, where the candle closes at, right? But yeah. So yeah, you just want to be aware, like, the support at this level, and you can tell it's bouncing already, right? That's what I mean. So the 50, the demand zone, but also this area on the left hand side. Always interesting. But again, nothing wrong with taking those gains. Yep, exactly. Jules, I agree. Stop losses hitting and going back up will piss you off. But it only takes one stock where you don't have a stop loss, guys, and you're cooked, right? Like, for example, look at this, right? Look at this. Let's say you're like, oh, you know what? This thing has a good base here, right? Let's say, good support, right? Good support. It's been holding all day. And you're like, you know what? I'm not going to set a stop loss and then break and then offering. Congratulations, you're cooked, right? It only takes one of these stocks to destroy your account. To me, I think that's one of the biggest things. It only takes one. Your account is destroyed. Months and months of work gone to the abyss, right? So I'd rather you lose that 10 cents, that 5 cents, that 20 cents, and then go back to the next stock because you can make that easily, than lose $2 on a stupid stock, right? Because then you're like, what just happened? What just happened? Good job, T. Good job. I like that. Uh, 450. So resistance at 450 on this one, yeah. I think the question that I ask myself sometimes too is like, okay, would I rather what hurts more, right? What hurts more? Is it losing money? Is it losing your monies, right? Or is it missing out on gains that you could have had? To me, I think losing money hurts more. You know, like what more are you gonna regret? Not having that stop loss and blowing your account, right? Or is it be because is it gonna like, you know, oh, I stayed in this stock and then it went up? Yeah. Because even if you miss out on this play, you're gonna yeah. Yeah. So even if you lose out on gains, you can always come back the next day and there's more, right? If you blow your accounts, you can come back the next day. You know what you're gonna be trading with? You're gonna be trading with these, you know, you're gonna be selling these to buy some stocks. So yeah. And for some people, like they're okay missing out on they're okay like blowing their accounts just so they can catch that upside. But that's just, you know, different personalities. You just have to figure out what works for you. Yeah. So look at that. So again, BJDX, right? 450 resistance, and they rejected it at 450. Right. So 450, you see that line up there, right? Nice golden pocket, but your resistance is going to be right there. Why? Because it was initially support. So they're going to use that as resistance. I really like the way, like, look at this, guys. I like the way this stock is like, you know, look at the other retest here, the Tim strategy, right? Look at that. It's like, oh, we broke out earlier, right? We broke out earlier and we retested. Oh, that happens. Oh no, I don't think it happens, right? And then we broke out again and then we retested again, right? It doesn't mean we can't go below these levels. It just, you know, just shows how like, you know, like these charts work, right? Just goes to show you how these charts work, right? The very it's interesting, it's fascinating, isn't it? I think it's fascinating. I think it's very cool. I think it's the coolest thing ever. I think it's the coolest thing ever, you know? Anyways. Anyways. Anyways, that stuff gets me excited. But yeah. Your favorite, I know. I know, Tim. Yeah. Very fascinating. Since I have a year, I don't know if I lost my card. Now you're done. Again, reduce. Come join us in Discord. The amount of cooking we've been doing, and you've been here, and you know that, but you're losing $3,000, and you're like, you know what? I can invest in myself and get some education and see if I can get some help. I can lose $3,200, but I cannot invest in myself. These guys seem to be cooking, you know, and I seem to join them every day. But you know, to get more education, get more help, right? So I can better understand. Can I do that? Absolutely not, right? So sometimes uh, Rubio, the war in Iran is over. He said that. Why would he say that though? So Rubio says the war in Iran is over. Based on what? I mean, they have more information than we do. The war in Iran is over, he says. Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh Lord, here goes Dan again. Dan's posting stuff. Look at this beauty, guys. How sexy is this? Somebody tell me if you've seen anything sexier today. How sexy is this, guys? Tell me if you've seen anything else sexier today. Tell me if you've seen anything sexier today. I don't think you can. You can't tell me that. I mean, we're testing a double top again, guys, right? So you can see that you have a double top resistance in this area, right? Double top resistance. But how perfect is that? How beautiful is technical analysis, guys? How beautiful is this? Let's go, Winterfell. Let's go. Let's go. Well, my omelet is sexier. I saw my wife today. Ah, I wonder. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Jeremy? Yes. Is there support for ASTC? Dog trainer? Dog trainer? What do you want me to say? What would you like me to say? Is there support for ASTC? I'm literally drawing circles on the chart, circles on the chart and putting lines on the chart and saying how sexy is this, how perfect is this, talking about, and you're asking me if, don't make me find you, dog trainer. Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you, okay? What more can I do here? What more can I do? Lines and circles. What more can I do? What more would you like to see? Mm-mm-mm. I support ASTC. Yeah, so that double top resistance is the problem then. We all know there's resistance up there, right? $56 ish. You know what? I'm going to move this line higher. I'm going to move it higher. Right? I'm going to move it higher. Right? So again, clearly that's your double top right there. For a fee, yes. Okay. For real this time, guys, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. For real this time. For real, 4 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Maybe we can hit 250 likes tomorrow and do a giveaway. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, invest in yourself. It's 2026. Stop messing around. We're gonna get to 2027 and you're still gonna be losing money and saying, but please, but please. Oh my goodness. I didn't make money after all this cooking. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? How come I didn't cook with you guys? And then I'm gonna say congratulations. Congratulations. How do you spell peanut butter?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah. Anyways. See you in Discord, T. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Slower day today, but definitely still a good day, right? Scalp opportunities. Anyway, I very green today. Good school. Let's go, Andrea. Well done. I closed very green today. Very green. Very green. Good job. High five. Frank, give me a high five. Love it. LASE. Yeah, it's holding a good bottom here, right? Which is why we put the circle here, right? Angel. So this circle of 180 is acting as your double bottom support, right? So LASE, that 180 area, hopefully you can stay above it. If it does, that's a good thing. Alrighty. So yeah, as long as it stays above 180 double bottom, Angel, I don't mind that. And then put a stop loss. So hopefully it stays above it. And then it does something later on. Okay, BJDX needs to break above this 450, right? It needs to break that 450 and then look better. Rando, thank you as well. A small loss for the day, and now to the sauna. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the sauna. Sounds amazing. Sauna. That sounds amazing. For Hops T, don't tell Raven that. Raven's gonna, it's breaking below the golden pocket, right? So remember, when it comes to the golden pocket, it's important that it proves and consolidates at the golden pocket. Not just we see golden pocket, we jump. Right? Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble. You know what I mean? So always make sure. Always make sure. Come on, Raven. Yeah, stay away, stay away. Yeah, some stocks are just, you know. Yeah, see, I don't mind LASE, guys, as long as we stay above that 180. Thank you very much, Tim. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Much love, everybody. Thank you very much. Be safe. And let's make some monies for the afternoon, please. Alrighty, so we need some of these stocks to cook. Again, LAC is doing good there, Angel. So just trying. Much love, all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you, Nancy. See you later. Have a great day, Raven. Yeah, really think about it tonight and become a member and start making monies and some education. Exactly, Raven. Yeah, love that. Good. Yes, yes. Invest in yourself. Brown sugar sounds good. Yeah. Welcome. You too, Angel. See you in Discord. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.